On the party sheet, we don't have the main tab, so we can't see the other characters. Is that intentional, or you just didn't turn it on?
Yeah, that's intentional. You guys should not
Okay.
know each other's stats.
Okay, that's fine.
Good morning.
Good morning, good sir.
Is the map still loading for everybody else, or is it just me?
Oh, I
no,
still have it loading.
Still here, loading here.
It's a biggin.
And my upload speed is not the best.
That's okay.
It's alright, if it's a big one, that just means we're gonna be here a while, so.
Who knows? You might start a bar fight and just kill everything in 1 minute.
Rah!
That is also true.
Is your name Uncle Geriatric?
No.
He's not playing one of my.
We don't
characters.
say
I
that.
only
We don't say that in public.
character.
Oh no, we say that in public a lot, especially when you're a specific mage who can't throw fireballs 2 feet past his face.
Hey, I can
Just
throw them. They just hit very. They just sizzle out when they hit you.
Little knobbly, crinkled up fingers goes fireball, and it goes.
Power word Bengay.
Ron screams, "Not recently!"
You'll understand why my character has such a long name in a minute. Once we get into everything, I'll explain it.
Oh, I've heard some of the backstory. I'm afraid that's.
Just tell me when your map is loaded.
Oh, mine.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
I'll get back to you on that.
Rob, are you playing a girl?
I am.
Are you gonna make girly noises?
I may. That may come into play whether we're playing the game or not.
Did you choose your favorite terrain yet?
No, I have not. I have to go get the list.
The list is Arctic, coast, desert, forest, grassland, mountain, swamp, or the Underdark.
Well, although she spells her name with one R, I think the obvious choice is going to be forest.
The obvious choice is coastlines. That's it. That's the obvious choice.
Then you get another. Yep. Then you get another choice at 6th level and 10th.
She's going to choose Arctic, as a matter of fact.
That whole penguin thing, huh?
Are we still stuck on the penguin?
At least for half an hour more.
Backstory to it, you'll
There, I
enjoy
typed it
it.
in for you.
Oh, there we are.
I
Map
still
loaded.
don't have it.
Yeah,
Okay, and
still
I
not
put it
mine.
on the front bit there. Thank you.
Wait a minute. Is it gonna go? Is it gonna go?
And for both you rangers, this incorporates for your whole group. Your
What- What's the other
favorite
ranger's?
terrain.
What's the other ranger's type?
His is mountain.
I got my map.
So who doesn't have the map?
I do not.
Me.
And I do not yet.
Well, technically, I do have the map, but I don't have the map loaded.
Yeah.
Here it is. It just showed up for me.
Like I told, it's probably loading for each one of you individually because my upload speed is half a meg.
That's okay.
But I'm going to get another cup of coffee while we wait.
Do 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 do.
Oh Lord.
Jazz hands.
Damn right, gotta have jazz hands in there.
What is Uncle's name? Uncle what?
It's Uncle Jericho, but you'll find out in a minute.
Okay,
Yeah,
I just
That's not
can't
his real name.
see it.
Yeah, that's not his real name. Actually, if you look in the combat tracker, it's in the combat tracker.
Oh, is it? Yeah, I usually go for the. Oh, there we go. I usually go for the party sheet for that, but it's not available.
Cause it's a secret.
Sorry.
I need to overcome that as a player because I use that a lot as a player. I mean, of course you do as a DM, but as a player, I use it a lot. And then some certain DMs take it away from you. It's unnamed mentions of the people in this group that we're talking right now.
I only take it away because it makes sense because you first you meet each other, you're not going to know each other's stats.
That's true. I'm just used to most times when you play face to face, the first thing everybody does after they create their characters is everybody passes their character sheets around and looks at everybody's other stuff.
Mhm.
But yeah, it totally makes sense.
I
to
got
take
it.
away.
Eureka!
too.
I have found it.
Okay, now if you guys want to place yourselves, the tokens are unlocked if you want to place yourselves in different positions.
I like that me and Lixer are like sitting at a table together, even though Lixer's probably sitting in like 3 booster seats just so she could see up over the table.
Don't be
Probably.
mean.
You should be on the table.
Well, if that's where you want her, put her there.
She just sits on the table.
And
Put me in my
Ron,
chair.
Ron, don't forget to lock the token scale.
Oh, there's no grid, so
Ah, gotcha. All right, never mind then. That's why when I zoom in and out on the map, everything goes wonky.
yeah, because I was trying to create a grid and it just wouldn't match up right, so I said screw it, no grid. Because this grid doesn't match this map anyway, so. Oh, you want to be closer to the paladin?
Just getting a view of the room.
Actually, I think that's a wall between you guys.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. So that's a solid wall, or is it like a arch overhead?
That's an arch.
Yeah, there's arches there.
I only know what this looks like because I'm the one who gave Ron the map.
I figured since you're a warlock, you want to be in the corner in the dark.
Yes.
I like it here. It's nice. It's very quiet and comfy. Reminds me of home.
We hear from Jericho's corner.
All right, so
What? I'm
your
doing
adventure
magic.
begins. Hush now. Your adventure begins. You guys are all at the Pale Imp Tavern. You are individually have your own seats, tables, wherever. You guys don't really know each other yet, but you do know that there's the barmaid is walking around prospecting people looking for adventurer types, and she's talking to this group at this table right here. She anything you guys want to do right now?
Pardon me. Woman, over here in
She's
the
way over
corner.
here. She's way over here. I don't think she can hear you.
I'll stand up on my table and yell at her.
Okay, she heads in your direction.
What can I do for you?
What is your specialty?
Mead.
Raspberry or dandelion?
Dandelion.
I will take 2.
Do you have a friend here?
I'll take 2.
Okay. She goes and walks away and gets 2. Is that anybody else want to do anything while the barmaid is getting drinks for the warlock?
Forrest would like to look across and stare at something on the shoulder of something else.
There's something on the shoulder of something else. Can you be more specific?
Are you
Yes,
being
with my
impulsive?
with my arrow. Oh my God! Please, let's establish a precedent right now about the puns. Let's just get that out of the way.
Oh no, the puns shall flow. The puns shall flow.
Mm-hmm.
Like the mead.
Yes, I am staring at the whatever that is on whoever that is shoulder.
Oh, on the warlock. I don't think it's on his shoulder.
Yes, it's on my shoulder.
Okay, then it is on his shoulder. It is a small reddish rat.
It's a small red rat. Okay.
With a mohawk.
Yeah, with a mohawk.
With a oh my God. All right.
So it's a punk rat.
I'm just keep my eye on that. That's all.
Okay. She comes back and brings you 2 L's, and then she leans down and whispers into your ear, "You looking for work?"
Do I have it written upon my face? Of course Mephistopheles is looking for work.
Well, I hear it through the grapevine that the Thane of Hoarfrost Citadel is looking for adventurers to quell some stuff he has going on over there.
Really? How much does it pay?
I'm not sure yet. You would have to ask the Thane himself. But
I
there are
I shall do so as soon as I figure out where this place would be. Where would I find that good lady?
You could probably talk to those dwarves at that table right there, the 5 gentlemen. They were the ones I heard it from.
Do me a favor. Buy them each a round of drinks. A nice big pitcher of ale for them.
Alrighty then.
I'll down my 2 mead, and I will wander over to the dwarves.
All right, you can move yourself over there, and she's going to the counter to get some more drinks. And then she comes over with the pitcher of mead and says, "Gentlemen, this gnome here wishes to offer you a drink, and he's looking for employment." And she drops down the mead on the table, and they say, "Well, then, you're welcome at our table anytime, then."
Excellent! My name is Mephistopheles. I am a procurer of secrets.
Well, Mephistopheles, we are the Battle Masters Iron Arm, Bright Smiter, and Flame Gout.
And who are the other two?
The other two they are silent and nameless. They're just looking you out down. They want to give out the other names.
I
Is
look
this
over-
conversation loud enough for others to hear?
Oh, my character's
If-
being
if you
loud.
guys- Yeah, if you guys want to listen in, yes, you can hear. Well,
Why, hello there, you human? Is that what you are? Are you human? Ah, it's a bird! Ah!
Pardon me, sir, but I'm not just any bird. I am a kenku.
you guys can interact however you guys want to do it.
Remy stands up, doesn't say much, looks at the little man next to him, looks back at the battle masters, still doesn't say much. Remy comes running up and jumps on his shoulder.
On the gnome shoulder.
Lixer comes running up. Lixie comes running up. Lixer comes running up and jumps
I
on
thought
Remy's
you were gonna
shoulder.
run
Sorry.
up and jump on the gnome shoulder.
Yes.
A Goliath jumps on a gnome.
Well, I've never had a gnome sit there, have a Goliath sit there before, but hey, it's the first time for everything.
So you guys
I
can
think
just
I'm gonna take a step back.
can introduce yourselves. Oh god. The battle masters are just looking you up and down, and you guys can introduce yourselves as you please.
So my name is Theron, and I heard there was work, and I'm looking for some work. So tell me more if you would.
Well, our High Thane has some problems at the keep, and he's looking for people to quell this problem.
What kind of problem?
Ice goblins.
Oh, just ice goblins. I understand that.
Mainly frost goblins, because the game in our territory has been poorly because of the winter, so they're getting a little bit more bold.
Well, goblins make good game hunting. I'm in.
Remy looks over at Lixer and says, "A Thane, that's of our stature. Maybe we should help."
Lixer kind of nods.
Yes, a Thane, in your words, would be king.
Hmm. And is there pay involved in this?
Yes, there is.
How much?
200 gold.
Really?
And no, not each.
Well then.
At hearing that, Remy looks over at Lixer and goes, "Apparently not a very rich Thane."
Rich enough, good sir, rich enough.
Well, all things in life are negotiable. Maybe we should have a talk with the Thane.
You guys gonna introduce yourselves to each other, or just gonna, whoa, we're in a party now?
We're a party now.
I will stand on the chair and I'll turn around and I'll look at everyone, kind of cocking my head sideways at the bird.
Hello! I am Mephistophelian, procurer of secrets. Nice to meet you.
And I'll hold out my little hand.
Being that Remy is polite to a fault, he grabs the little man's hand and says, "I am Remy of the North. This is my friend Lixer."
North of what?
Don't you say it properly because she says it Lixer?
It's Lixer.
Okay.
It doesn't. It's not like a sir just because she says it Lixer. She's just named herself Lixer.
North of what?
The Northern Kingdoms. You know, the great king of the North.
No, I do not. Sorry. I've never heard of him.
The only king of the north, then the dwarves say, is our Thane. So, which king do you speak of?
Clearly, you're Thane.
And I'll pat the
No.
bird on the head.
Lixer will kind of puff up. Pardon me, sir, but that is dreadfully rude.
Uh-huh. Nice. You have a parrot. In armor. What is this?
Pets down.
A parrot? Sir, I am not a parrot. I am a penguin. And I am outraged that you would speak to me in such a manner.
Ah, it's a
Don't
puffin.
shit on my shoulder.
It's a puffin. Aha, I see.
Puffin?
I turn my
said a
back
penguin.
to the other one who's been speaking over across the room, which I'm assuming must
Calm
be
down,
Theron.
Lixer. They don't even know where we're from.
Hello, good sir. How are you?
I am well. I've traveled far and wide, and I've never encountered quite this array of persons at a par.
Well, obviously you've never been to an adventurer's bar, because they're like this all the time.
The dwarves not in
The
agreement.
whole puffin penguin thing is kind of new to me.
That one
we're
is a little new, yes.
We're from far to your west. Let's put it that way.
Forrest, the bartender or barmaid, asks you if you want anything to drink.
And without saying anything, she shoos her away.
So she goes and walks away.
And
how is
then-
everything going at this table?
We need 2 more pitchers of mead.
2 more pitchers. Alrighty. You guys
So
want
what
more
then?
chairs too?
I don't. You can just drag chairs around if you wish. I'm perfectly comfortable standing on this one. So whereabouts is this thane located? How far?
Hoarfrost, Citadel.
Which is...
Frosty Halls. I'm starting to think this is not for us, Lexer.
I am inclined to agree, good sir. What sort of a king lives with frosty halls?
It is the dwarven stronghold of Hoarfrost, which is tucked deep within the ice rim mountains of northeastern Faerun.
Interesting. And as the distance travels, how far is it from here? From this establishment?
It's about a day's travel from here,
By foot or by horse?
by horse.
Hmm.
Well, pony for us.
I will be in need of a pony.
Don't worry, we supply the ponies.
Excellent.
Do you have something that would fit a person of a perhaps larger stature like myself?
Yes, we have horses and Clydesdales to accompany the Goliath.
At the voice of larger stature, the Goliath looks down at the man and laughs a little.
I was thinking of you, my friend.
Apparently he is a mount for a puffin.
I am a penguin. And I shall not sully myself any longer explaining it to somebody as dim-witted as you.
There might be a battle going on.
Well, any jumped-up penguin who wants to puff out her chest while she's wearing armor is a puffin to me.
And what is the current time of day or evening?
It is about 5 p.m.
Forrest walks up to the discussion and she says, I'm a woman of few words, but I have a strong bow and strong swords and would wish to join you.
That was slightly disturbing, Rob.
That was almost like he was trying to molest us with his.
You're using a voice changer, aren't you?
Absolutely not.
That disturbs me even more. What race is your character?
Human variant.
And you are female.
Yes.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Let me get Rob out of the role-playing shell.
Excellent.
My, you're a tall one, aren't you?
And I wink up my eyebrows. The big, bushy
And-
eyebrows.
After saying that and hearing that, she nods to, well, I'm going to go with Meph for ease sake, and steps back.
Did you say she pulled out some meth and snorted it?
Yes, I did.
She's pretty enough, she can snort me anyplace.
I was gonna say she tugged on Math and snorted him.
Okay, here.
Theron kind of motions his hand or his eye to get to the attention of the barmaid.
She comes. Oh, wait, hold on. She stops at this table, drops off the 2 pitchers of mead, and says, I'll leave the check later. Then she comes back.
My good lady, is there some room here that might be a little more private for my hopefully soon-to-be new friends and I to discuss matters in more depth?
Yes, there are rooms available at the inn.
You thought you wouldn't need to have an extra map.
And I'd like to inquire of the availability and cost of those facilities.
2 gold a night.
Like Faerun money?
Yes, Faerun money.
Very well. Let me
Is it
let me
payroom
ponder this a
money?
little longer, and I'll have a tankard of ale while I'm thinking it over. Thank you.
Okay.
So, my new dwarven companions, tell me more about your Thane. Is he a good man? Bad man? Half a man?
He's a just man.
And he's a vibrator, apparently.
That was.
I heard that as well.
Sorry. Oh, turn my phone.
The penguin vibrated on my shoulder.
Oh, it's a phone. That's disappointing.
Well, I guess it all depends on whose voice that came through.
Yes, he is a just man. But as of late, we've just had so many problems with these goblins, and and we just need help.
Well, we
We
wish
hit-
to
we
not
hit-
dally
we-
any longer with
Go ahead.
the common folk. We would like to talk to this Thane.
Well, we can leave tonight.
Who are you calling common?
Judging by your smell, sir, you.
My smell is of myrrh. Thank you, you uncultured featherhead.
At this point, Remy picks up his sensor and gives it a sniff and
Oh,
sniffs
are you
the old
gonna
man and
you
sniffs the
gonna
sensor.
explain what your
Like,
sensor looks like?
it's a flail. It's a sensor on the end of a flail. It's got spikes inside.
That's his special weapon I gave him. It's a flail with a sensor.
And then Remy looks at him and goes, "You smell of no myrrh I've ever smelt, but I guess that's what you get."
Frankincense, perhaps?
Oh, Theron, are you in the conversation, or are you sitting at the table by yourself again?
I'm across the way, interjecting, a safe distance away, flail and sensor distance away.
Okay. Well, the dwarves interrupt. So, since you guys are all available, would you like to join us tonight to ride to the capital, Citadel?
Why, yes.
I'm up for it.
I believe me and my companion are most ready.
Quite right.
And you see a gnome approach and say, "I'm in too."
Another gnome?
Or no, I mean a halfling. Sorry,
Ah.
he's only 2 inches shorter than you.
Gnomes, halflings, dwarves, they all look down. That's about the same, right?
Hey, the gods made me 2 feet short, but guess where they put the other 2 feet?
And Remy just kind of puts a hand to his face and starts to walk out the door.
At the bottom of my legs, you swine.
Your feet are that big?
Damn straight.
2 feet foots.
He has paddles for feet.
All right, let's set forth to the Citadel.
To the Citadel!
To the Batmobile. No.
To getting waylaid on the road!
We will see if you do get waylaid on the road. Apparently not. So you make it to the Citadel safely, and the battle masters lead you down the front doors through the halls, and here we go. Begin. In spite of being given ample time to prepare, you are still nervous as you are greeted by the battle masters, and they lead you into the hall, or sorry, High Thane's Hall, as you walk the carpeted runway toward the High Thane's throne. You glance at the tapestries adorning the stone halls. They depict dwarven heroes in battle, ravaging their foes with martial and magic. You briefly wonder if they were as nervous as you the first time you ever met a Thane before.
I'm not nervous.
Apparently you are.
If I'm nervous, then I
can
have the
say
walking farts as I go down the hall.
Okay.
I can say for a fact the only nervousness that Remy has is from the poor mead that he got at the end.
Okay. Oh yeah, for the mead, you guys, the gnome you owe 5 gold, and everybody else like 2 gold.
Take care of it, dwarves. As I walk out the door. They're hiring us,
Alright.
so guess what? You can take care of
Yeah.
our expenses.
They take care of the bill then. As you approach, the master step to the side, nodding respectfully to Hythane Urim Stonepick before taking up positions flanking his throne. As instructed, you and your companions bend knee in unison. Rise. I've never been one for great formality. I've always been more concerned with what's needed to be done, the Hythane proclaims.
Here.
I nearly got to a knee before he told me to rise. That was excellent.
As you rise, he looks each of you over with a discerning eye before continuing. You appear to be ample-bodied and ready, so I'll get right to it then. The snows have slowed and spring is on the way. On their last patrol, our scouts spotted a cave near the base of the Buried Vale. It looks to be one that we've not yet explored, and I have summoned you here for this first expedition. I want you to delve in and map it out. Bring back your findings when you're through, and I'll personally assess your work. You're to be out the East Passage by daylight. Now, be gone with you, he says, waving dismissively. If I remember my first time out of this hole, you'll likely be wanting to do a little celebrating before you depart. Just keep your heads. You'll need to be watching out for each other if you want to stay or survive.
More partying. I could work for the dwarves for some time.
After formal bows, Master Ironarm leads you from the hall to prepare for your journey.
I think we should eat a hot meal now. We may not get one later.
Yes, you are led to the banquet hall where you can celebrate. And Ironarm is still there waiting if you have any questions.
So, Master Ironarm, has anyone gone out to this location before, and do we have a sense of what types of evil might be awaiting us?
Well, as the Thane explained, we haven't explored this cave yet, so we have no idea what to expect. And he hasn't discussed payment, but as we said before, 200 gold. The only thing we know of, there's frost goblins out and about. They hit harder, but aren't as smart. And they're a little bit stronger than your normal goblins.
Goblins are goblins. I knew of a goblin once. He had the most lovely voice. He could
And at this
sing
point, Remy
ballads.
shushes Uncle Jericho and looks over at the man and says, I don't need to know how strong they are, just where they are and where I should swing my flail.
You are a dour bastard, aren't you? Your mother
Well,
never
sir,
picked you up enough.
I'll give you this information. Alone, the goblins are no threat, but in a group, beware.
How large have the groups of goblins gotten?
Fairly large since game has been sparse. They started to clan together.
Fairly large as in like 2 or 20 or 200?
Not that very. There's usually about 3 to 4 per party.
Lixer, this sounds much
Sometimes
like
they
that
travel
time.
with Yetis too.
Lixer, that sounds much like that time when the wolves get gathered together.
Like Sir will kind of shudder and adjust his harmonical, and we do not talk about that time, sir.
Is there any bonus for Yeti pelts?
Yeti horns make wonderful spell components.
Yeah, you can keep all the Yeti horns, but pelts, actually, we will give you a gold per pelt.
And I assume our fee is for the job as opposed to per kill.
200 gold for clearing the cave and exploring it and mapping it, and then whatever pelt you find, we will buy off you for 1 gold each.
Would you recommend any provisions or supplies we should take with us who have not been to this vale before?
You will be supplied with everything you need.
Is there somewhere we can chat with our fellow companions so we can get to know each other a little bit better before we head out on the road?
Yes, we've prepared the banquet hall for you, and it is private for just you guys, and I'm the only one here. If you would wish me to leave, I will.
Remy just stands up and puts elixir on the table from his shoulders and says, "Well, I shall introduce myself. I am Remy of the Late Frost, turned Grand War Cleric. I come from the Northern Kingdoms, which I believe they call the Western Kingdoms here, but I am sure we are much more northern than they. And I come with my companion Elixir."
Well met, Remy. Well met, Elixir. My name is Thane, or Theron. I keep getting my own name wrong. Theron, and I come from the mountains, and I've been roaming the lands. I seem to have a wanderlust where I like to go far places, and this is my first time in the dwarven lands here, and I'm looking to make a little money so I can continue my travels.
A great welcome to you, sir.
Well, thank you.
I think these introductions should have happened at the end, right?
I already introduced myself. I don't need to introduce myself again, do I?
Why would we eat with strangers? Of course we're going to introduce ourselves before.
I thought we did that back at the thing.
Let's just say we wrap up any introductions or color commentary we missed, and
Yeah,
we're
that
now
I
up to
needed, I
speed.
guess.
I am nothing but color commentary. So
Oh, yes.
Yes. Jeff is the color and the commentary.
How long do you want to plan your banquet? Let's say it's the next day, or probably about noon.
Well, did we get to the king at later in the evening?
Well, it
That's
took a
what I
day's
was
travel
imagining.
to get to the castle.
And I figured it was evening at the hall
Yeah, it
since
was
we were
about
all out and
it was
about.
5 p.m. at the inn, and then you got it to the Citadel around noon. So
And how long from the Citadel to the destination?
oh, not that long.
So we banqueted
About
and
an hour's
probably spent the night.
yeah, that's probably what we're gonna do. We're probably gonna just do our banquet until the wee hours of the morning, and then wake up the next morning and go smash some goblin face.
That's you. Me and Elixir take an early leave, considering we know that that's more proper.
Bird fucker.
All right, well, I think we all muster and get on the road.
Alrighty. The battle masters greet you in the morning. You are all a little hungover, but not worse for wear. Would you like to set upon your travels now?
Yes.
They gather you and show you on the map where the cave is located and set you on your way.
Excellent.
We head out. Now, should we create a formation as we travel on the road? And are we still mounted or are we walking?
You're walking.
And we're walking. We're walking.
While lacking the bite of deep winter, the late season winds are nonetheless cold as you and your companions make your way through. Gnome and Bird is knee deep snow. Everybody else is probably ankle deep.
It's snow. Snow is snow.
The sun is riding low in the late afternoon sky when from ahead you hear loud howling and grunting. Moments later, a mountain goat crashes from the pine trees, running full speed toward a craggy cliff. Within seconds, a yeti and several frost goblins stumble into the clearing before you. The goblins look to the cliff and then to you. A series of grunts passes between the creatures, and as they decide you're the easier prey and ready their crude spiked clubs to attack.
Well, that's insulting. We're
Bow
easier than a
ready,
mountain
bow
goat.
ready.
Bastards.
Here
All right,
comes
well-
my favorite phrase.
Theron readies the bow.
I was gonna say,
Roll
roll
initiative.
initiative.
Well, position yourselves anywhere in these first 4 rows of the map. I said the first 4, not the first 5.
Hello.
Shh, I can't count. I never learned to read.
You're a warlock.
While spending my days in a jail cell, I spent a lot of time talking to the darkness until one day the darkness talked back.
People keep
There-
moving in front of me. God damn it.
There is. That's
I
fine.
want to know, DM, are those trees actual trees? Are they cover and they're
Yes, they're
real
trees.
trees? Okay.
They are
Thank you.
pine trees.
Okay.
And you'll notice there's an arrow in front of your character. That is the way your character is facing. So if you're not facing the right way, you're not shooting that in that direction.
I hope you're going to give us a while to get used to that.
Yeah, you just use the mouse wheel to turn yourself. That's it.
I know how to do it. I just have never played with facing before.
Facing is fun. Oops, I need to roll initiative for somebody else.
Yeah.
I forgot him.
Are you guys done moving around?
Not yet.
I'm fine where I'm at.
Well, Theron, you need to move back 1 because you're up in the 5th space. There you go.
Is that okay?
He got a 12, Ron.
He got a 12.
Yes.
Okay. Well, actually, he's on the same initiative as you.
Okay, we could do that too. So he's on a 2.
Where did I put him? There you go.
Thank you.
Jonathan's not here. He overslept.
That's fine.
He had too much meat at the party last night.
He is a halfling after all.
All right, locking tokens. And first actor is Theron.
I like to say hello with my bow.
Well, go for it. Oh, and the you'll see the goat in the top right corner too. He's still running away over the cliff.
Bye, goat.
Meh, meh, meh.
Now, since we're on a topo view, would this bow shot be fouled by the trees? Most certainly, or potentially?
What's the range right now? Let's see.
It's 145. Might
What's
be
your
far.
range of your bow?
Checking. Uh, 150/600. So
Okay, then you're fine. The long range will be at disadvantage. So attack, and in the bottom left, click disadvantage and then attack.
I thought he said
Missed.
the range was 145.
Yeah, but his long range is 600. He's using his long
Yeah,
range.
but his short range is 150.
Oh, then never mind. It's not disadvantage. Sorry.
Good save. All right, so what do you want to do then?
Just re-roll the attack. Normal. Still got a 3.
Damn it.
Yeah. Do you have a second attack or?
Where can I tell? I don't know.
You're level 1, so I doubt you have a second attack.
No.
Yeah,
So I
then-
guess you end your turn. Unless you wanted to move. You can still move.
yeah, let me move. I'm gonna.
I'll tell you if you do or not.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming since you didn't there that I would have the same opportunity.
Well, he had line of sight. He didn't. The tree wasn't blocking his view.
Okay.
Now where he moved, the tree has blocking his view.
Yeah, I'll have to move first before I go. All right, I'm done.
Like a sir.
Like sir. Is gonna waddle over here.
Are you
Oh,
in the
it's the
top square
Burgess
or the
Meredith
bottom square?
penguin. I love it.
We'll say bottom square. And draw a short bow.
And what's the short range on that?
80.
What are you at right now?
135.
So what's the long range?
320.
Okay, then you're at disadvantage. And that's a miss.
Love level 1.
Yep.
Isn't it just so much fun?
Let's see. The Yeti goes next. His movement is 40. Yeti runs and roars. Actually, you know what? He's gonna dash since he's got no action right now anyways.
Yes, dash. Get closer. Yes.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I'm like,
Ooh, closer, closer, my pretty. Yes, come to me.
Make it easy for me to smack you with my flail, bitch.
Rummy!
All right. Well, I cannot run up that close and do anything. But what I can do is I can just sit here and say, I'm going to hit this bastard with guided bolt. So.
That's a hit. And you did 21 damage to him, and he is glowing right now. So anybody that attacks him next has advantage.
Sweet.
And then, as per normal, I am going to come stand close to my companion.
Excellent shot, sir.
Thank you.
Really? You're a yes bird?
Nobody asked
is
your
my
opinion,
retainer.
no.
Ron, could you give me access to Unearthed Arcana in the library because I cannot see any of my powers?
I don't have it in the library.
Right, but you should be getting a thing that says players requesting. You're not getting that. Players requesting access to modules. You're not getting a message like that.
I'm getting the message, but I don't have access. I don't have the Unearthed Arcana in my library. That's why you're not getting it.
But I think when you get that message, it populates it, does it not?
No.
Oh, crap. Okay,
No, 'cause I have to put it in my modules.
so I'm playing blind without any of that information until you get that. So she will shoot at this Yeti.
She's using a longbow too, right? Oh yeah. She's got it.
Yeah, but I have no short range. Everything's 600. And I get advantage.
You're
You
a
say
sharpshooter.
it's not sharpshooter. It's something else that does that, which is what I was trying to access to show you, but because I knew you were going
Well,
to
you
ask
have
me about it, but I
sharpshooter
can't.
too, so you
Sharpshooter
ignore
does not give
covers.
you short range. No, it's not that. It's
No, it gives you long range.
no, it's fighting style archery that does that.
You don't have fighting style archery to level 2.
What?
Yeah, rangers don't get access to the fighting style to level 2.
Why is it on my character sheet?
I don't know.
See, and I can't look it up either. That's very unfortunate. Well, regardless, he is not more than 150
Well, you still
feet
have
away.
sharpshooter, so your long range is no disadvantage, and you ignore all cover except for full.
Right, but the what I'm saying is that sharpshooter does not grant you the power to have your long range be at not disadvantage. That's fighting style archery. But regardless, it's not that far away, so we'll just continue. And I'll worry about how I'm
Okay.
going to look at my. I can't look at my character powers, but I'll figure that out.
Ron, check your Discord. I gave you the module.
All right. And I just load that in my modules folder, right?
Yeah,
But you can't do. It won't work until you reboot Fantasy Ground.
actually, you can do it by typing \reload in the chat box, and it'll reload for you.
That is an awesome thing that I just learned, Jeff. Thank you.
Not a problem. And just because it's triggering the shit out of me, Ron, can you please approve Remy's movement?
Yeah. Oh, give me a
Thank
second.
you.
Triggering the shit out of you.
That's a technical term.
Did you hit, Lar?
I did minimum damage.
I was just wondering if I turned the hits off or on for you guys or not. Now I just type in reload.
\reload into the chat box. And then you should be able to open it in your
Okay.
library.
Did everything go quiet?
Yes,
Yeah,
Okay.
because I'm just I'm loading the thing,
thank
That's
you.
fine. Just making sure it wasn't me.
and I'm giving you access to it now, Rob.
Yeah, I got
The
it. Thank
players
you.
have access now.
And that's the updated version that came out a couple days ago. So that has the paladins and everything else in it.
Thank you, Jeff.
Not a problem. Which, by the way, if anybody wants to download it, you can get that from DungeonMastersGuild.com. This stream not sponsored by Dungeon Masters Guild.
But it should be.
But it should be. Thank you for watching GeoQuester Gaming, the only tabletop game show that will guarantee to give you syphilis of the eye holes.
That's unfortunate. That UA version of the Ranger does not state that you have to wait till second level to give you fighting style, and when you make your character, it gives it to you at first level. That seems very disappointing to me because I thought I had it. In other words, you know, Fantasy Grounds does not award you any feature or trait or anything until you get it. And when I made my Ranger, it gave me fighting style at first level. So you're saying as DM, I don't have that.
Yeah, not till second level.
Okay. So I need to make a note to tell Nicodemus to watch out for that.
And you see the goblins rushing up.
Excellent.
And it is. What do you want to name your imp?
His name's Red
Well,
Rat.
right now he's Red Rat, right?
Yep, he doesn't do anything right now.
Can you take off fighting style archery from Forest Lar, please, Ron?
Yep.
All right. I will smile gleefully as the Yeti approached. Now, Lar hit it already with the advantage, so that means it's not glowing anymore, correct?
Yeah, it's not glowing anymore.
Ron, I can do my own character sheet. I'm in the combat tracker. Damn it.
Oh, sorry.
You can't Control Z that on the character sheet, can you?
I shoot an Eldritch Bolt and missed.
Well, we are in Arctic mountain terrain, so you guys have advantage from your rangers. Just moving across, well, moving across the terrain, I mean, not attacking. Why the hell did I change you to yellow? All right, so you ended your turn?
Yes, I did.
I was going to ask,
Farron.
is the warlock going evil on us already?
I am not evil, thank you.
And make sure you turn yourself to face the Yeti.
Yeah, so how do I actually do that?
Use the mouse wheel on top of your cursor.
And you see the little yellow arrow change positions.
Yeah, it's not moving for me.
There it is.
Alright, that'll do it. So now I'm gonna do some more bow action.
That is a hit.
Nice hit.
And that Yeti is hurting. She yelps in pain. Ah! Arr! Horrible Yeti scream. And you're moving.
I'll move right.
Alrighty. Lixa.
Okay.
Don't forget to change your arrow.
Wait, what? Sorry?
The yellow arrow on your token. Just put your cursor over your token and use the mouse wheel to change your direction.
Mine's not moving.
Maybe because I locked the tokens.
Oh, wait, there we go. I can do it now. And okay,
Yeah,
I think
I had to unlock the tokens. You know what?
Oh, okay.
Forget it. We won't even worry about that.
Yeah, let's not worry about facing. Facing is getting a little interesting.
Either way,
Doesn't work the way I thought it would.
like sir, we'll just try another arrow. Dreadfully sorry for this, sir.
Nice.
That's a dead Yeti.
Yes, it
Good
is.
job, Lixa.
Yeti confetti.
Thank you, sir.
Remy.
All right, I'm gonna move to there. I'm gonna take a shot at this guy, and I'm gonna miss.
And miss.
All right. Well, I'll reload my crossbow.
That's a hit and a damaging goblin. Yelp!
Excellent shot.
And this goblin can get in the range of you.
Dumbass.
Red rat.
He does nothing. I'm going to step forward 5 feet. Red rat's going to remain on my shoulder. Thank you. I'm targeting that goblin, and I'm casting Witch Bolt. And then I'm done.
Did you hit? Yes, you did. Theron, it is your turn. Oh gosh, that goblin is
Nice.
gonna hurt.
Nice.
Oh.
And you kill that goblin. He goes, "Blah, blah, blah, blah."
Poof.
He goes.
As he catches an arrow to the throat.
Gurgling sound.
Blood, blood, blood.
I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. And end your turn. Like a sir.
Alright. I'm going to waddle up here and draw a rapier
Waddle,
from
waddle,
my
waddle.
side.
Make your waddling sounds.
For my waddling zone. Anything,
I can walk like a
anything that I
penguin.
try to sound like that is gonna sound dirty, so let's not.
Only if you say it right.
Okay.
Please tell me that Lixer has like a charisma of like 4.
No.
Because she's so obnoxious, I just want to bolt her in the back right now.
What did I do to you?
It's just everything about your character just annoys the shit out of me.
Good.
Hey, no picking on Pikachu.
Good. Um. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to stab at this guy. Oh Lord.
Kapow.
I was going to use my sneak attack, but I don't think I'm going to need to.
You should add it anyway.
Yeah, kill him.
Should have added it anyway.
I don't know how to add it, so that's why I didn't. Okay.
Just roll a d6.
What'd you want to do?
For sneak attack damage.
Oh, I think we forgot to put that on your character anyways.
D6, D6.
Just roll a d6.
Okay, hang on. There.
4 more damage. Okay.
If I move the 5 feet to the square in between the two goblins, is the one gonna get an opportunity attack? But even though I'm not,
No.
No.
be fine. Okay, just move me over there, please.
They only get opportunity attacks when you move out of range.
I'm gonna smack this goblin. Oh no, I'm not. Damn it! I was really hoping I could show off.
You missed the goblin. He ducks under your or sensor and laughs at you.
Rob, which one did you shoot? The one on the left or the right?
The one on the left.
Okay.
There you go. Your sneak attack is there now.
Thank you.
Without the goblins having numbers or anything after them, I have no idea who's attacking what and what's wounded, what isn't wounded. I'm like, who's shooting what? Where is it?
I'm legally blind.
Well, it doesn't tell you that it's wounded or heavy.
There's nothing on
It
the
does.
tokens or anything. So, and
Yeah,
there's
oh,
no
yeah,
numbers in the
tokens
tracker.
Yeah, I turned the numbers off in the tracker.
So, like when I
So
mouse
when we
over
saw
them, it
this
just
was-
says Frost Goblin. That's all it says.
Yes. Frost Goblin 97.
Because in the real world, you don't have numbers on your head.
Excellent.
All right, so which one you shooting? Oh, you already did.
I like that your analogy is the real world. That's funny.
We're like The
Yes,
Sims. We all have crystals above
In
our
the-
heads.
In the real world, we don't have numbers.
I have a personal drone that follows me with my number.
Okay, which goblin is this?
That's what we want to know. He died? Oh, I was like, wait,
He
where's he going?
disappeared. Well, he's
The
still
goblins
attacking.
do magic.
He decides since he can't hit you, he'll go after the little chickadee. And he can't hit her either.
How dreadfully rude.
Are we playing with flanking, by the way, Ron?
Yes, we are. Well, he turned. He didn't flank. Well, they're flanking Rami.
Oh no, I understand that. I understand that he understood that he's not going to attack the cleric. He's going to attack the rogue instead. I just wanted to know if we were playing with flanking or not.
Yeah, and since the other goblin turned around, he's not getting flanking.
Gotcha.
Oh. And he missed. Is Red doing anything? Jeff?
No.
All right,
Yep.
Uncle Jericho.
Basically, Red Rat's not going to do a damn thing until somebody comes up face to face. Just want to say.
Okay.
So, all right, I target that one on the right, in between those two.
How about ye, goblin?
You hit.
He sounds so shocked. Oh, what?
I hit the last
Smoke
one
it.
too.
And he's dead.
I love how they die.
They like melt, la, 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 like murlocs.
All right, Theron, it'll be your turn. Did you shoot? Oh yeah, you shoot it.
And I think that's it.
Yeah, unless you want to move.
Don't need to move right now.
Like I saw.
It's time for a polite
And
bow.
you
before I
have
stab this guy.
advantage, like I saw.
Yep. Polite bow before I stab him in the back.
You hit. Don't forget to put your sneak attack on.
And top of the hat to you. Tip of the hat to you.
Looking across the clearing, you see the goat fell off the cliff because he kept running.
What? Oh man.
I was
Why
hoping
did
for
you wanna
some
shoot
goat
it?
That
meat
goat
later.
is dumb.
That's some good eating right there. Damn goat. Come back.
DM, what is your arrow recovery process, sir?
How many did you shoot?
2.
5.
Roll a d4. You recovered all of them. How many did you D6, Theron? You said 5, so D6.
Yeah.
So you recovered 5.
I only shot one.
All right.
Well, you can't recover crossbow bolts.
Oh,
I shot 2
Bolts or arrows?
arrows.
D4.
So even though you did it for me, can I know what the process is normally, how you do it?
A D6 at the most plus 1. So since you shot 4, it would be a D4 plus 1.
Well, I only shot 2.
Oh, yeah, 2. So it's a D4 plus 1. But at the
No matter
most,
how many you shoot.
no matter how many you shoot, is going to be at the highest. It's going to be a D6 plus 1.
And then at the lowest, it would be 2.
Yeah. So if you shot 20, it's still going to be a D6 plus 1.
Ah, okay. So now I understand. Okay.
All right, that is done with that one.
Where did the Yeti die? He died like right over here somewhere, didn't he?
Right there. I'm guessing you want to recover his pelt.
Oh yes.
Yeah, let's pelt them.
Who's
yeah, I was
gonna
ask about that.
who's gonna skin the Yeti?
Theron will do it since I'm a ranger. Probably done it before.
Yeah. Why don't you go ahead and do it? Cause
I have no skill in skinning things.
So Theron, roll me a survival check at advantage.
Kind of horrible rose there.
Yeah, you got the pelt, but it's not the best pelt you ever carved out of a Yeti.
There's holes in it.
Yeah, there's holes in it. It's kind of added.
Yeti pelt scraps.
I just love how he says it's not the best pelt you've ever carved out of a Yeti. Like you do this every day, kind of thing. It's like, oh, I skin Yetis all the time, and I'm gonna remove its horn, one of the
Alrighty
two horns, and put it in my
Then
bag.
You roll a survival check.
It doesn't have to be pretty.
Nope, you're just gonna grind it up anyways. Yeah, you do fine. You rolled better than him.
This is how you do it. Shook.
I'm gonna guess we're gonna have another chance. Can we also search the goblins to see if they have any loot?
Sure. On the goblins, you find nothing except for spiked clubs and some loincloths.
Yeah, we're gonna go with neither of those.
At least they have the decency to wear loincloths.
Yeah, pickings have been slim around here, so they were looking to get that goat and get his skin. Then they
Ready to
seen
get his
you
goat.
and they said, yeah, they wanted to get his goat. Then they seen you and said, your skins are better.
Goat wouldn't have fought back like us.
The
Goblins aren't smart.
Apparently, the goblins are apparently a little Buffalo Bill there, huh?
Just a little. All right, where is it? Out of the hole.
So how far along our trek did we get before we had this encounter?
You were just outside the cave, pretty much almost there. About another 10 more minutes and you would get there.
So shall we proceed towards said cave?
Mm-hmm.
I figured that was what we were doing.
Yeah, do we need to move on the sheet, or are you just gonna push us there?
Oh, nope, that map's gone. There's only 2 maps on this module, so. The rest is going to be your imagination. A full day of walking has brought you to the Buried Vale, named for its position rather than any relationship to the deceased. The vale is situated between 2 small peaks. While snow still lies heavy at its base, you can make out the opening of a cave on the northern ridge. The sun will be setting soon, but it should only be a short climb to reach your destination.
And what's our level of fatigue after our walk and our partying?
You're fine.
So if we go into the cave, we'll still be able to adventure.
Unless you want to take a short rest.
Nah.
I see no reason for it.
Lady, gentleman, and bird. Look, I see a cave.
Let's fly on up there. So let's start the climb to go up to the cave.
We need climbing music.
Da-da,
Climb.
da-da-da, da-da-da.
Da-da-da.
Worst climbing music ever.
Hey,
Shut
Ron, just to let you know, if you want to
Yes.
take the tokens off of one map and put them on another fast, if you grab the green helmet off the bottom of the combat tracker, which is all the friendlies, it'll drag all the friendlies all at the same time to your new map.
The green helmet.
Yep, the green helmet in the bottom center of your combat tracker, where it says friendly, neutral, and
Oh, okay,
enemy.
that's awesome.
Yep, if you grab the green one and grab it and drag it over, it'll drag everybody over.
That's awesome. I had no idea about that.
I did not know that.
The more you know. Do 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 do.
Do 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 do.
Where is Hawk? I thought he got back.
He's apparently trying to connect, but his thing is not working.
Who am I missing?
You
That's
said
what my prompt is.
thing.
Thing. I can say other things,
We're
but they're not
missing
stream
Uncle.
appropriate.
And you missed Red Rat, I think.
Ah!
Hey, move yourself. No, your imp's not going up there. Where are
Oh,
you
what the
going?
fudge? Your rat's off in the corner. What is your rat doing?
I don't know how he ended up there. I'm so concerned.
And we're in a wall. And we don't exist.
Where'd you guys go?
You moved all the tokens, so when you moved the rat down, you moved us all to the oblivion of nowhere.
Nether regions.
And I'm wondering, is this map supposed to be
Not
Fog
shaded.
of War, possibly?
Well, he's connecting right now, so I couldn't shade it.
Oh.
Because I was trying to shade it, and then all of a sudden Hawkeye connected. I was like,
Don't
"God
bother. I have
damn
the
it."
whole thing memorized already. I'm just kidding. As soon as I saw what I thought I shouldn't see, I scrolled all the way to the bottom and tried not to.
I was looking for tokens, so I didn't really care what I saw up there. I'll forget in 3.5 seconds anyway.
It's going to be a minute because Hawkeye's still connected.
Not a problem. Do 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 do. By the way, I just want to say I have 150 followers now on Twitch.
Hello.
I know.
Nice. That's awesome.
Isn't that awesome? Took me a year to get 50. It took me 2 more months to get 100, and it took me 2 weeks to get the 150.
That's known as the network effect.
Yes, it is.
So, random
And we're
Fantasy
just gonna
Grounds
keep growing from
character sheet question. So when I'm looking at skills and I see stealth, you've got sort of the button, the stat button for Dex, and to the left of it, there's something that looks like, I don't know.
It's a
power
chest
That is
plate.
an indicator to see whether you have disadvantage from your armor.
Aha! So because of the armor, stealth is disadvantaged.
It could
Yes.
be, yes, depending on the type of armor you're wearing.
And that symbol, I do believe, just as a little gray symbol, it never changes. So it's just there as a sort of a note, but it doesn't It doesn't necessarily apply to your character, yes or no. You have to know that just by your armor, if I'm not mistaken. In other words, it
Okay,
doesn't turn
yeah,
yellow or
that's-
anything like
that's
that.
it.
All right, position yourselves in the cave where you want to be.
I just see grayness.
All the way to the bottom.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Testing
So
one,
down
two.
on top of each other.
Hey, there's Hawk.
Hey, Hawk.
From the back of the cave, a shrill voice declares, "Never fear!
Well, that's the entrance to the cave.
Jonathan Stout, Paladin of Moradin, is here!
Yay!
Of course you
It's a
are.
long, hard trek through the snow, freezing cold. My toes are still cold.
And how's the hangover, sir?
You should have been here earlier. For a
heavens,
paladin,
it's
you
a
are
talking
not
bird.
timely.
Yes, a talking bird. You met me last night.
You had a lot to drink.
Yeah, they all met him, and then he like slept in.
What race is Jonathan
I'd-
Stout?
Jonathan Stout is the biggest, burliest, most ripped halfling you have ever seen.
Okay,
He is
That's
almost
why-
3.5 feet tall. He's got to be more than 50 pounds and dressed head to toe in shining silver armor.
Can leap soapboxes in
Oh,
a single bound.
Wait a minute.
that's why all of our tokens are either headshots or shoulder shots, and yours is your entire body.
Wait a minute. You said you're in studded leather, so your studs are shining.
It's painted silver. If you look closely, it's studded leather that's painted silver.
You can chrome anything.
At that
Wow.
Fascinating.
Apparently, he's discovered the secret of electroplating.
Hey,
What alchemy is this? Look at him.
I saw the bodies of goblins on the way in. Are there more foul beasts to cleanse in this cave?
We shall see.
I'm sure we left some for you.
Yes, that bird right over
Excellent.
there.
All right, roll initiatives, everyone.
Yay, initiative. I so enjoy initiative.
Well, that seems appropriate.
how apropos that Elixir and me always get close to each other in initiative.
I don't know.
And the late Jonathan Stout comes in at a natural 1.
Oh well.
Your hangover still isn't quite gone, is what you're saying?
In the northernmost portion of the cave, you can make out a stone door. When you draw near, you notice it has no handle or keyhole and is covered in unfamiliar script.
Like that scripty magic-y thingies.
Magic-y thingies.
I have to actually look at your languages to see who knows it, if anybody knows this.
We're talking like right there.
Yep.
You can just type it in the chat as that language, and then you don't have to look at us. What we have.
No, I have to see.
I speak the mystery of the ages, so yes, I will probably know exactly what this says. Not.
You talk shit, is what you're saying.
Really? Would you like to try me?
No, that was out of character, Jeff.
I
In
thought so.
character, in character, I could honestly care less about you.
I know exactly how you feel about me.
What Theron is saying, it's an undercommon.
Hmm?
Yeah, that was
Nope.
my question.
Huh.
Oh, is it undercommon? Sorry, I
Yeah,
I
he's-
read that as
he's asking if it was.
yeah. I read that as it is I transposed it.
Wishful
less
thinking,
dyslexic.
basically.
Everybody give me a break.
Well, all right. So we now know who can speak Undercommon. As all of us went, huh? Is it Undercommon?
Sounded like buzzes and clicks to me.
Sorry, sir. That was me preening over here.
Oh.
Well,
Me a
if we
second,
had to
I'm
guess,
typing.
it might be goblinish, right? Since we had goblins.
I mean, I'll walk up and take a look at it. If they're runes, they might be dwarvish.
Well, we've rolled initiative, so I'm assuming we are in.
Yep.
Turn order.
That's what you see on the door.
Oh, good lord.
Oh,
Nope.
it's like a gothic typeface.
It's absolutely beautiful. I shall stare at its brilliance for a moment.
Is anyone able to read?
I never
No.
learned to read.
Nope.
Well, the adventure's over, guys. Time to go home. None of us understand what's on the door.
Nobody
What
can
is the
open
door
this.
made of? Stone, it said?
Uh,
Yeah, it says stone. Sorry, I saw it in
Yep.
the notes.
Somebody's watched Susie Q roleplay. Everything here shall be made of stone and ice. She cannot burn it down.
or pee on it.
Or beat it with a hammer.
Well, we haven't even touched it yet.
Well, you can do all of that. It doesn't mean it's going to be effective.
And light from the cavern entrance provides dim illumination in this area for those that don't have dark vision.
Bother.
Well then.
I would like to walk up and examine the door.
Sure.
It appears to be Red Rat's turn.
Roll me an investigation check.
All right.
Red Rat is Uncle Geriatric, so.
Hey now, I'm not geriatric. I'm 40 years old.
Can't you blow down the walls like in Jericho?
Not.
Not with that roll,
with
I
that
can't.
roll.
Nope.
You see a frost beetle skitter across the floor.
Ooh, I jump
You're
on
like you're more interested in that
Mine.
than the door.
That's mine. Right there. That's
You
mine.
forgot one thing you just knew as a result of that roll.
Exactly, I did.
That's mine. Right there. That one's mine.
Pick it up, shove
I
it in
don't
my
know what
mouth.
this creature is, but I want it.
Minty fresh. Wintergreen.
Theron will try and investigate as well.
Theron, you see that.
Minty.
I found a metal handle.
Before you even rolled your investigation check, you've seen that because your passive perception is very high.
Oh, excellent. All right, so I found a glint of metal, and I looking at it, I see there's some kind of handle, and it's disguised to be hidden around the stone. Do you want me to do anything with it?
Open it.
Point it out. No.
As
Pull
much
it.
as I do love this cave, I would like to go forward. So please pull it, sir.
All right, I move said handle.
Get your hand out of my robe.
Damn it, my fucking whispers ain't working.
Apparently the door starts talking at us.
Is that one of those new Nest talking doors?
No, I'm trying to reply to somebody whispering to me and it wasn't working.
Why, yes, it's by this wonderful wizard. His name was IKEA.
Not the wizard IKEA again.
It was the
IKEA
wizard
not.
IKEA.
Okay. What do you do with that handle?
I move it, operate it, twist it, turn it, pull it, whatever direction it would appear that it would go.
Bop it.
Makes us harder, better, faster, stronger.
Shush. Shush. I have the song in my head now.
Can you? Let's see. Hold on.
Describe the ruckus.
I'm just trying to see if you can actually reach the handle. Because it doesn't say how high the ceiling is. It just says you need to roll something.
Can you?
Oh, it's on the
logical-
ceiling.
Can someone point to the handle? I
It
don't
says
understand what's
the most
happening.
logical way is to use a mage hand cantrip. But it doesn't say how high the ceiling is.
Oh.
We can start a short people stack.
So we'll
I think
say
we should start it on top of
I'll
the tall
say the
person.
ceiling is 30 feet high, I guess, for just for the hell of it, because that's what it's asking me to use you guys to do this.
I'm totally lost, you guys. What handle is being pulled?
Apparently, a handle that's 30 feet away from the floor.
It's on the ceiling.
Huh.
The only one that was able to see it was Theron, because his passive perception is a 15, and he's the only one that has a high enough passive perception to see it.
Okay. Now I
So I heard wrong when somebody says I pull the handle. I heard that wrong.
That was a request, but I didn't know that it was 30 feet in the air at the time. I
Oh,
said
okay,
that.
okay, good. Now I get it. Thank you.
You could
Yeah,
if you
'cause-
were 22 feet taller.
Sounds like even the book didn't know it was 30 feet in the air.
Yeah,
The
because
book's
it
like,
doesn't
oh,
say that.
afterthought, by the way, it's 30 feet in the air.
I see this handle 30 feet in the air. Does any of our magic users have the ability to tickle it and get it to move at a distance, or do we have to start working with rope?
Do you have anything else you could use if nobody has a mage hand?
Not I.
Oh, Elixir. It looks like it's one of those times again.
I do have 50 feet of rope. Maybe we can put a
How
lasso
tall
on
is
it.
the
and pull it.
Goliath?
I'm 8 feet, but I'm going to throw Elixir.
How tall is Lixer?
Don't worry,
4
she's
feet.
used to it.
Fly, penguin, fly!
Does the rat have opposable thumbs?
Well, that's what I was about ready to say. Just a second.
Rat, here, take this.
I hand him end of my rope.
Go up there, go tie this up there, please.
Is he shape changing?
Yes, he's going back to his normal form.
Okay. So you, in front of your eyes, you see the rat shape change into a small imp.
Whoa.
And he will grab the rope, but discouragingly, why do I always have to do the heavy lifting? And then fly up to the ceiling and tie the rope to the handle.
Why, Meffy, he has your eyes.
Did I meet the demon last night too?
It was
No.
a rat, don't worry.
He was a
about
rat
it.
last night.
Yes.
And the cleric looks appalled that there's a demon that's been traveling with him.
And then he'll fly back down, change back into a rat, and climb back up in your shoulder.
Oh, and since you missed it earlier, Hawk, it's a red-colored rat with a black mohawk.
Yes.
Got it.
Details matter, clearly.
Indeed.
It does.
What
The
do you want
devil
to
is
do
in the
with-
details.
What would you like to do with your end of the rope?
I will
So-
hand it off to somebody else.
Here you go. It's been tied. Now what?
So, might I suggest that people who have ranged weapons be ready to shoot whatever happens when we pull said rope? And somebody who doesn't pulls the rope.
Can I just go stand in front of the door and wait for whatever's coming through?
Who's pulling the rope?
I'll pull the rope. I got the biggest armor class.
Roll me a strength check. Apparently, you're too weak.
What?
Oh boy. I guess the
rope
big muscle
slips
bone
out-
guy can't do it.
The rope slips through your fingers and you get rope burn.
I would like you to whisper me what I rolled.
Was that a 1? Holy crap.
It had to have been. Gee, I have a strength of 16. Yep, it was a 1.
You need a DC of 10.
I will aid him. I'll give the help action to him so he has advantage this next time.
Here, Can I give this a pull? Because, you know,
Yeah, let the paladin
really
try,
big
or do you
strong.
want to? Does the paladin want to aid?
Paladin will probably be better at it than I am.
Yeah.
I'll just give it a pull.
All right, give me a strength check, Jonathan.
Right, Theron readying the bow.
Oh, was I supposed to do something other
Nope,
than...
that's good.
Okay,
You-
good,
you-
okay.
The door swings open.
Just slightly higher than mine. That sucks.
No problem.
I
I
like
don't know
to
about
think in terms of that as double what you rolled, not slightly
Yeah.
higher.
No, all in all, with the modifier, it's still.
These are
Unless 5
horrible
is what I
with
rolled
that
with the modifier.
Yeah, 5 was the total.
Oh, yeah, so I did roll a 1. Great.
You actually rolled a 2.
Oh, Jesus. Anyway,
So much better.
so this door is that high up? Above the
No,
floor?
the handle is that high up.
How-
Door was only like
Freaking thing like that.
5, whatever average door height is.
Okay. Interesting.
The
the
handle
secret
is,
handle
like,
to open it.
attached to the ceiling.
Yeah, the handle is on the ceiling.
Okay,
Why would you put a
so...
handle on the ceiling?
Oh, I
have
understand.
no idea. I
These
can't read
goblins...
the door.
Aha! These goblins, I surmise, with my wonderful intelligence, I surmise that there will be a spellcasting goblin. Why? Because no goblin could reach that. So therefore they had to use magic in order to open it. So there must be a magical goblin ahead.
That makes sense. He makes sense. I would like to lead
And-
the way if nobody else wants to,
Hold
because
on one second.
Well, Forest would be first if we were going in initiative order, so...
yep.
Well, there was a riddle you guys were supposed to solve to open the door, but you guys couldn't read it, so.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's see.
Door closed, game over.
We use the backup method.
Nobody can read the riddle.
The room beyond is damp, musty, and dark. From the doorway, you can see a large obelisk in its center. The walls appear to be made of worked stone, and shadowy alcoves lie to the east and west. As you pass through the door's threshold, you notice movement in the alcoves, and here is a rattling sound from behind you.
Something sat on Lixer.
What is sitting on me?
A
A
wolf.
skeleton wolf, apparently.
A skeletal wolf dropped from the ceiling and landed on you.
You're just in its rib cage right now.
Ah,
Well then.
excuse me, sir. Get off.
And the wolf is like, I was
It
trying.
was actually a pile of bones. It
Whoa.
was actually a pile of bones there, and it just animated.
Oh, so I was riding the skeletal wolf. Never mind.
You were just standing on top of it.
Wait, so there was a pile of bones there that we were not aware of before, and then now it's alive?
No, because nobody actually looked around to see if it was there.
I tripped over a pile of bones that I didn't see. Okay, I got you. So,
So we're going by initiative order now.
the one we rolled before.
Yep.
Okay. The only choice I have is to pull out my sword and give it a whack.
Go!
Oh, she likes to whack it.
That is a hit.
Wait. What happened? How did we get
Are
down
you
to
just
this?
so short you can't
The-
see what's happening?
So no. So here's what I think what she's worried about. The combat tracker shows the enemies, but it doesn't show what their initiative is. So obviously, Forest was first, and then the zombie that's going now is next. But all the monsters are in the bottom without. You don't know when they go. That's the whole point
Yes.
about this.
Oh, okay.
Just roll with the punches.
Huh. Isn't that nice?
Blinds. Well, he says it in Kobold.
In zombie kobold.
Yes.
Blurt.
Comes out to be blah, blah, blah.
Red
Red
Rat
Rat doing anything?
does. Red Rat turns into his regular form, and he will attack the zombie.
And okay, go for it.
Alrighty. You're gonna have to. No, maybe I can do the targeting. Oh, I
No,
can't
you
do the
should-
targeting. Nope,
yeah,
I
you can
can't.
do the target.
Nope, I can't do the targeting.
Well, you can drag his attack over.
That is true. If I can get stuff to sit still.
He hits him. Blah.
I'm assuming he doesn't need to make a poison save because he's immune to poison damage.
Let's see if he is. Well, undead are immune anyways, right?
I do believe they are, yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, he's immune to poison.
Alright, so I won't even have to worry about that one.
Alrighty,
Can you advance his turn, please?
sure can.
Alrighty. I will target the same zombie. And I am going to Eldritch Blast him in the face.
Or, kneecap, wherever you can reach.
And
He's a
you
kobold.
hit him.
It's right in the face.
Oh, it's true. They are short. I'm not giving you grief. I'm just a short.
Boy, I wish I was at the front of this pack.
Like a sir.
All right. Since I don't get to ride the wolf,
No, it came to life and knocked you on the ground.
did I need to use half my movement to get back up?
No, well, roll a dexterity check. Let's see.
Just to check.
Yeah. You're fine.
How bad would I have had to roll? Jesus.
You're already close to the ground.
Yeah.
That's true.
It was
I
a low
suppose.
DC.
Okay.
Wait.
All right. And I'm flanking, correct?
You are now, yes.
Yeah, but for some reason it's John's turn. It jumped to John.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
that's weird.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not even next in the order. Although I'm not sure if the order matters.
Because I clicked on that button next to your
It
name.
does. The order matters. You just have to worry about the attacking
Sneak attack.
creatures being random.
Got
Oh
it. Okay.
And the skeletal
Witchy
wolf
bat.
makes no sound because skeletons make no sound. They have no vocal cords. Since you attacked him. Remy. Yes.
There we go. Finally hitting things with my weapon.
Theron.
So I'm gonna move in front of the zombie and get at him.
Get him.
Have at thee, zombie. Too bad you
Don't get
missed.
him.
Wah 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 wah.
Alrighty. Well, Jonathan Stout is going to stride forward, draw his massive short sword from his side, and destroy this unholy abomination.
Ooh, it was almost a 3.
Ah,
You hit! And the skeleton falls to the pile.
One down, and moving on.
Gonna probably need a little bit of help with all these kobolds up here.
That's about as far as I can make it. I can't get past you. 2, use that rest of my movement.
And the halfling squishes into the corner.
Am I close enough to use my bonus on the zombie?
Sure.
Alrighty, so I charge forward with my shield and bash it a good
You
one.
actually hit. Zombie goes, ugh. Forest.
All right, bow time. Boo time.
Roll. Oh, never mind. You have a sharpshooter. I was gonna say roll a d4. See who you hit in front of you. Okay, zombie. Yeah, he's still gonna attack the warlock.
Of course he is. Bring it. Bring it. Ow!
not so hard.
Not in the face. Not in the face.
Not the giblets. Not the giblets.
Crap.
Yeah,
That
we're like
missed.
rocking out the 1 rolls here.
Yeah.
Good, let's get him out of the way now.
Could you advance it off Rat, please?
He doesn't get multi-attack, right?
No. All right.
Take this, you bastard.
Yes. Ugh. These zombies can't move. They're just bottlenecked. Like a saw.
All right.
If you're using your crossbow, don't roll a 1.
If I do, I'm very sorry if I hit you in the booty, Theron.
Yeah, friendly fire is always the worst.
Oh,
That's
nope.
a hit.
Right between the legs.
Ugh.
See, nothing to worry about.
Remy.
Wipes a little bit of sweat away from my beak.
Just your beak.
Well, I mean, my fur kind of absorbs the rest of it. My fur feathers thing. What are penguins covered in? Fur or feathers?
Feathers.
They're feathers, but they have special oil to make it look like fur.
Okay.
Also to
Alright,
keep
I
in the
should be
warm.
able to see him over the top of Theron.
Oh yeah, you can.
Okay.
You're 8 feet tall. Yes.
I'm gonna sacred flame his ass.
He failed his saving throw.
Oh, bitch. Oh, no, that wasn't much, but all right. That was good enough.
That was still what? That's a D8. That's a good roll.
Yeah, no, I was hoping for more.
Yeah, Sacred Flame doesn't do much damage. And they don't
That's all
have
right.
like
It's not-
holy damage against undead, so
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised clerics don't have turn undead. That's shocking.
you do, but you get it when you get your channel divinity.
Oh, that's why. Well,
Theron,
I'm a war cleric too, so.
We kind of need to get into this other room, don't we?
yes,
I shall
but
lead the charge.
your path is blocked.
Just give me a sec.
I'll get right up there and start working on this.
Dang it.
Again with the awesome rolls.
You forgot to target him.
Yeah, you get to roll
Target
again.
your zombie, then roll again.
You did that
Get
on
20.
purpose.
Hit. Zombies don't have a high AC, dude. All right, Jonathan, you can move into Theron's space, attack, and then back out, but you will take an opportunity attack.
How big is Theron?
You're a halfling. You can fit in anybody's space,
I know.
except for the gnome. Or except for the
Um,
gnome and the penguin.
I really don't want to start soaking off attacks. I'm thinking I'm just going to shoot a crossbow bolt over his shoulder or between his legs, wherever I can
All
fit
right.
it.
Don't roll a 1.
I
Just
can't.
shoot
I'm a
in the back of the
halfling.
knee.
I'm going to move to the side so I get a clear shot, relatively speaking.
But if you roll a 1 and then a 1, you still have to take the 1. That's a hit.
Heavens. They do have a terrible AC. Alrighty, I'm going to stow my shield so I can reload my crossbow. Just start cranking it back up.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Red Larat.
Alright. Rat is going to use his action to go back to being a rat. And I will use my action to shoot him in the face with an eldritch blast. Not for that roll. What is it with the 3s and 2s now, everybody?
Don't forget the ones.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, count.
I think the rat has the highest hit points on our team.
You don't have to think. Yes.
Well, okay then.
That seems odd.
I think the rat should be portable shielding.
No.
Just tie him to your arm.
Use him as temporary hit points. That seems like a legitimate strategy.
I don't think the rat would agree.
The rat is a demon. We often disagree.
All right, everybody.
You what?
Spread your legs. I'm aiming low.
Well, you do have a halfling in front of you, too.
When she says that kind of stuff, fire in the hole makes a whole different context there.
Yes, it does.
Also,
I
do
just
I
like
get
the
sneak
fact
attack
that
on this
Forrest
because
Laura's in the
Theron's
back and
right
she's
there?
like, spread my
Yes,
legs.
you
Yes,
do.
sure.
I thought so. I just wanted to double check.
Yes, you get sneak attack on ranged attacks.
Oh! Okay then.
Oh.
As I said, spread your legs.
In the eye and out the back of the skull. Nice shot.
And the other
Thank
zombie
you, good
starts
sir.
licking the back of the skull of that zombie.
That's weird. I'm gonna just crossbow over the top of every. No, I'm not.
Oh my god!
Don't.
I'm not in the way. I'm not in the way.
It's this
I'm
dark vision that
sorry.
you do not have.
This is gonna hurt.
Have you ever noticed you always roll max damage when it's another player?
Yep.
You rolled the damage on the zombie.
Oh, I didn't know what player I was supposed to aim at. I just
The
rolled
one
the
directly
damage.
in front of you.
I can't hit the.
The
what
tall
did
one
I-
or the short one?
Yeah.
The tall
Did I
one.
miss? Did I misfire and hit the gnome?
No, no, no.
I
I'm
said-
over on the side, thank you. No.
Or
Roll
sorry,
lower this time.
not the gnome, the halfling.
Well,
All right,
target
I'll roll damage
Theron,
now. Go ahead and take
and
that
then
6
roll
off.
damage on Theron.
Yay! Oh, boo!
God.
I can heal that.
If you would have actually hit him with the 6, you probably would have killed him.
I can heal that, Theron. Just pull the arrow out. I'll fix you in a minute. Pull the bolt out. I'll fix you in a sec.
All right,
Oh.
pass your turn, Remy.
I just point at the halfling. I point at the halfling like it was him.
Wasn't me, man. It was him.
Can I, when it gets past to me, can I go sidestep this zombie kobold?
You can do whatever you want. It's your turn now.
All right, I'm gonna move forward and left.
Get the hell out of range.
Goddamn halflings.
I gotta write that in the rules.
Ooh, nice hit. Nice.
Full damage.
I get mad when I get shot in the back.
Imagine that.
Take it out on the zombie. Jonathan.
For Moradin!
Every time I update the rules, I'm posting in the chat. If you guys find that annoying and don't want me to do it, I'll stop doing it. Just let me know.
That is a hit. Bonus. You missed.
Miss! Charge forward and slash him.
As a response, Rob, I just find it entertaining to see a dragon's head roaring rules across the chat. Personally, that makes me laugh.
All right.
I am going to sharpshooter attempt this time.
You still hit.
Boom.
Nice.
Is he dead? Yes, he is.
Nice shot, milady.
You caught him in mid-lick.
Ew.
That's weird.
It was licking the other skull of the zombie. Because you shot a bolt through his eye and brains came out the other side.
Papa Smurf, can I lick your...
And I'll move to
Alrighty.
there.
You
She'll
wanna
move up there. Yeah.
Rat just sits on my shoulder while I move. Are we spending double movement to go through people's squares?
No. You can move freely from each other's squares.
Give me one moment, please. I am talking to somebody.
This
for a
room is
second.
completely dark. So the souls who do not have dark vision or light cannot see a damn thing.
So the two humans are really basically blind, so I might start readying a torch.
There we
I
go.
was say I have a
Don't worry about
lantern.
it. Just wait. I'll cast light in a second.
I go up around the corner and I have 120-foot dark vision. And I also would like to announce to everybody in our game and to everybody who is watching, congratulations to Zayor for getting through his heart transplant surgery.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, excellent.
Yay, good for you, Zayor.
Yes.
I'm glad to hear it, but
Yeah.
And he says
Are
he's
you-
feeling really good, so awesome. I'm very, very happy with that. So yes, go ahead and move me. Move me! Move me!
Off me!
Yes, I was reading something. Give me a second.
No, no, stay. Oh, okay.
You have 120 feet, right?
Yes, I do.
For now, you can see there. Actually, no, you can't see there. There's a door there, duh.
I see a door. And I'd like to roll a stealth check. So at this point, I would like to be stealthy. Would this be considered rocky terrain, do you think? It's like a cave that
There's
looks like it's been
rubble.
hollowed out. Okay.
There's rubble, but not really any really terrain that's rough.
Okay, would I be able to use my stone camouflage? That's basically what I'm asking.
In this area, no.
Okay, so I'll just roll a regular stealth then. Ooh, I have a 9.
So you think you're stealthy?
So I'm tiptoeing around. And I can't advance it because you still have it on Red Rat, so.
Yep. Technically, we're out of combat, so you guys can just move.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
All right. I'd like to stealth as well.
Roll your stealth checks.
I'd like to stand here and wait for the promised light from the cleric.
hold on, I got some magics I have to cast.
He has to heal some people and then throw a light spell up.
Well, I'm gonna stand at the front with my shield out, but I don't know what I'm blocking against.
He doesn't even have any spells prepared.
Who doesn't?
The cleric.
Nice job, cleric.
I just checked his spell list. None are prepared.
Because I don't have them checked. I'm sorry.
There you go. Anybody shoot any arrows? They want to find them?
Wait, you just took away them all?
Yes, I would.
Yeah, because you only have those 3. You're prepared.
6.
6. It's your level and your modifier.
Oh, that's right. I'm only low. Never mind. I'm thinking different character.
So that would be 4, right?
That
Or
would be
unless you
3 for him.
Okay, never mind.
His modifier is only +2. So you have 2 spell slots. So what are you doing? You healing 2 people or?
No, I'm healing there.
Well, you
right
already
now.
used
Hold on,
guiding
hold on.
bolt, so you'll have 1 spell slot left.
Yeah.
Well, Jericho and Theron are the ones who are the most injured. The only ones who are
I'm
injured,
healing
I should say.
Theron since I shot him in the ass.
Plus, like,
It's not
I'm
the
just gonna
first
go
time
with
that. Never mind.
Swipe right.
Full on. There you go.
There you go, Theron. You got to heal.
thanks, man.
There you go, caster. The obelisk in the center of the room. Is anybody looking at it, or we're still waiting for light?
Once we have light, Likester would take a look at it.
You casting it right on Theron?
No, sorry. I'm casting it on my shield.
Just slaps on the back
Well-
of Theron's head.
Well, Saren made a
There,
save,
okay.
so it didn't work.
I failed at casting it. Good thing it's a cantrip. I'll cast it again. Yay!
No, you failed
Alright.
because you failed your saving throw. That means you failed the spell.
Oh, good. Never mind.
That's because if you're casting light on somebody, you can blind them with it, and they have to save against it.
Oh, good. Well, I didn't blind myself, and we have a glowing shield now.
Technically, you did blind yourself because the first time you cast it, you failed your saving throw.
We have a glowing shield now.
All right. The obelisk in the center of the room is carved with religious symbols of most of the good and neutral aligned deities of Faerun.
Is the symbol of Moradin present?
I care not for the gods.
What's that? Oh, that's a light.
Do we see anything else in the room other than the obelisk? I know there's like cobwebs in the corner and whatnot.
Roll me a perception check on the obelisk.
Can I assist him with that or do it as well?
Sure. She's assisting you, so
Yeah, you've got an advantage there.
you're our. Let me see. Yeah, you are skilled in it.
Yeah, I know. I can only assist if I've got skill in it.
Yes, you notice there's the runes are written in black chalk.
The runes are written in black chalk.
Interesting.
And the runes were, as you said earlier, about neutral and good aligned gods and
The
fair.
runes are in the same language that is above that was on the door, but the other runes that you guys can understand are pretty much deities that you know. Neutral and good aligned. Those are the permanent runes, but the black chalk runes are in a language you guys don't understand.
Anybody
then
up for
I'm
being
gonna walk up and
reckless?
find Torm and touch it.
Yeah, similarly, I would like to see if the symbol of Moradin is present.
Mm-hmm.
If so, I'll touch this symbol and say a prayer.
All the runes of the good and neutral deities are covered by the black chalk runes.
Oh, well, in that case, we
Oh, well,
need
then
to
I'm gonna-
clean this up.
Wipe the black chalk off. Yeah.
All right.
Ditto. And get
So we're wiping the black chalk. Doing so reveals a compartment inside the obelisk because you showed respect for the deities.
Oh, cool. Shiny.
And you find inside the party sheet.
We find
we find
what
a
now?
party sheet in there?
No, you find the items that are in the party sheet.
Oh, cool. Well, I'm gonna take a
What's
potion of
the
burning hands,
party
or a
sheet?
potion of healing.
The party sheet
Yeah.
is on the right-hand side, the symbol with the three dudes with an eye in front of it.
Oh,
Ooh. Very apt of wound closure. Very nice. The tank should have that, whoever that person is.
Parafit
I mean-
of wound closure.
Oh, someone
Taking that
just
and a
took it.
potion.
Yeah, the cleric took it. I guess he's the tank now.
that is.
Well, I do have the 20 AC, unless somebody else wants it.
You guys decide who gets. It's all. You just have.
I
it
would
all
like
right
to.
there.
I would prefer to lead the charge, sir. You should heal.
I'm a war cleric. I'm not too worried about healing.
So I think the Goliath should take one of the healing potions.
Well, he's out of spells right now too, so.
Yeah, I grabbed one of the healing potions already.
And then
You
do we
wanna
need
go,
to use
big
one on
man?
Uncle Jericho now, who's still wounded?
That's if Uncle Jericho even wants to drink it.
Or do we wait until he's more wounded?
We force it down his throat.
Let's wait and use it at a critical point. We do not need to use it now.
Well, maybe you should take it now, and then you can use it
You
later.
should take it.
Or
I
maybe what
guess.
if he goes unconscious, then he can't drink it.
Well, then he's screwed.
Someone can go up and grab it and give it to him.
Then we have to do
Yeah,
the
I took
whole,
it.
give him a thing.
Then you have to search his body and all that stuff.
I've got
Oh,
one. So if he
okay.
goes
So yeah,
unconscious,
I
can
would
stop
like
it.
to know in advance how you're going to work that, Ron, because most times if someone has a
Potions-
potion, you can just grab it and give it to them. Are you going to make us take an extra action to search for it before you administer it?
No, that would be a free action. But potions will be used to use a potion as a bonus action.
Ooh, a bonus action.
Out of curiosity's sake, do we actually know what the preemptive wound closer does?
Yeah, if you click the little red dragony thing on the sheet, it'll tell you the description.
Yeah, because these items are automatically identified. They weren't hidden.
Am I the only arcane spellcaster?
Yep.
Yep.
So I'm
I
guessing
know.
the scroll of burning hands is mine then as well.
Yeah, probably.
And
Yeah.
the parafit requires attunement.
What does attunement
It requires
Yeah.
about 1 hour to attune itself to you.
You need to sleep with it.
I see.
So it's
If
clingy.
you think you're going to be getting knocked on your butt more frequently than anybody, take it.
I'll grab it.
Are
All right,
paladins
loot
allowed to
divided.
sleep on other things?
Or what?
Are
Um,
paladins
he's
allowed
allowed.
to sleep around?
Oh,
He's from a,
Sleep around.
he's like from a reformed paladin sect.
Oh, one of those new
I was going to
age
say
paladin
it's
groups.
it's technically got a symbol of a god on it, so he'd be perfectly fine to sleep with it, just like the concubines in the temples.
We'll say it has the symbol of Moradin on it, okay?
Sweet. Definitely get my hands on that. So it seems it will take some time for me to be able to use this. Should we wait here or move on? Basically, do we want to take a short rest?
Hint, hint.
Actually, this would be a good spot
Oh.
for a short rest.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think we're in a hurry, and I could get my spells back.
Short rest it is.
Can you get your spells back in a short rest?
Pretty sure I can short rest my spells. Let me double check.
I think the wizard only has that ability.
I believe so.
One other class gets all their spells back. I think it's Warlock.
But you've got a religious icon right in front of here. Doesn't that help speed up with the clerics?
No,
Clerics get nothing.
clerics get their attack.
Just trying.
Yep, the lock gets back all of his pack magic.
And could also spend a hit dice, of course, if he wants to.
Yes, if you want to spend a hit dice, now is the time.
I'm good.
Alrighty.
Short rest has been given.
Excellent.
All right. The door on the north wall.
I'm gonna give it a try once I feel like I've understood this this amulet enough to use it.
Well, we've rested, so you understand it.
Alrighty, let's see how well I understand the door.
It doesn't say anything about the door, so I guess who wants to check the door?
Me.
Roll me a perception check.
Oh boys.
Any passive perception for Theron?
Yeah, hold on. I think I clicked the wrong thing because I've got a positive
I didn't see
modifier in it.
anything.
There, that's more like it.
The door looks fine to you.
By the way, for when I said check the door, I meant just like try and open it.
So you're just opening it. You're not even checking it.
Yeah, is that a
Then
problem?
Then you wouldn't roll a perception check. You just open it.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought. I'm just following directions.
You open the door. And I hate this map.
I hate this map too.
No, it's like because it's long instead of so I have to keep scrolling up and down between the map. Give me a second. The floor before you ends abruptly in a 20-foot drop, creating a sharp ledge. As you peer over its edge, you spy two large snakes moving about on the floor below. Surveying the room, you notice three additional ledges, one on each wall. The northern ledge houses a door and the eastern ledge is empty, but atop the western ledge you see a frost goblin. The creature has been gagged and chained to the wall.
It's a good start. So just to understand, so the floor right after the door is at the same level we are, but the sort of recessed piece where it says -20, that's the drop.
Yes.
So
Right there is a ledge. Like you'll be standing on the ledge right there.
And there's two very large snakes
And
in the back
everything
of the
on
room.
yeah.
And very large meaning the snakes are more than 20 feet long?
They're giant snakes.
I mean, their tokens are 4 squares, so
Yeah, they're big suckers. What I'm
Think of
getting at is they can come
Conan the
up 20
Barbarian
feet.
size snakes.
Yeah, so they can make the 20 feet up to the ledge and snack on us if we stand on the end, right?
Probably.
And back to earlier question about the gnomes and halflings, can they be on the same square?
Halflings can occupy the same square as you, yes.
So
Only
what if we put
halflings.
a halfling and somebody who has archery skills up in the front so we can shoot at them and then get prepared to run away when the snakes come and attack the snakes in the larger chamber where we are?
However you want to plan it.
sounds good to me.
Well, the snakes can't get through the door of the larger chamber. that
Why
we're
not?
in.
They might be able to
Because
squeeze.
The doors only. I mean, I've been having been a druid and getting to large creature size. You can't get through a regular 5-foot door.
Can't
That's
you
not
squeeze
true.
though?
You can squeeze.
Squeeze targets are easy targets. Alright,
So Theron's going to try and occupy the same space as the halfling and takes out the longbow and goes to town.
Just for now, we'll move you right behind him and say you're in the same space.
I'm gonna like stand at the front of the thing with my shield and just be like, do your thing.
As you further examine the stone ledges, you see that each one contains iron rings set along its edge as if rope bridges once connected each ledge to the opposing side.
Interesting.
All right, might have a chance to use rope later. So do we shoot the helpless goblin first or go after the snakes?
Don't worry about the goblin right now. He might have something for us since he's tied up.
Forrest, roll me a nature check in the tower, please. All right. Did it show you that?
No.
All right.
What are the rules for a long jump?
You have to run 10 foot, and then it's based on your strength. So if you have like a 16 strength, you can jump 16 feet.
Yep. Oh, just for the check to see if you knew anything about the snakes.
My
Oh, okay.
my pointer tells me that's 20 feet and is a little bit beyond my ability.
Yeah, you're the only one proficient in nature, so yeah.
Okay.
Do we want to try shooting snakes, or you want to explore a little more first, other options?
Well, roll me initiative, please.
That's an amazing initiative. That is also an amazing initiative.
Forrest, you are first.
Forrest will try to sharpshoot the snake.
Nice.
28 damage, anybody?
Well
Nice.
Bring it, man.
You should step back, let somebody else take a shot.
There's plenty of room for people to get in there, but I'll step back.
done. Theron.
See,
I'm
I love
Can
how
Ron,
Jonathan's the
can
one who says,
we
Well,
can we move Theron's tokens either left or right so that people remember that there's not anybody actually in that square? Thank you.
I'm still apologizing to either of you if I accidentally shoot you in the face with this. Or back. Or wherever I'm aiming.
well, you're about the same height as the halfling, so
I'm sorry, halfling, if I hit you.
you hit it.
Does she get sneak attack since it hasn't acted yet?
Nope. They know you're there.
Doesn't matter, apparently.
my one roll will do it. I'm gonna step back.
Well, that's 32 hit points worth of damage to the snake.
For that one. This giant snake
Vanished.
Nope. He's going to move closer to the goblin and try to slither up to the goblin and try to swallow him whole.
Oh.
Goblin
Now I
sacrificial
really
snacks.
think we need to stop the snake from eating the goblin.
And he missed.
Why do we need to do that?
Well, apparently he was left there for some reason, so he probably has some information we can get off of him.
So you want me to protect the goblin?
He's tied up and gagged.
kill-
He's chained to
kill
a
the
wall
goblin
and
so
gagged.
the
So
snake can't benefit from the sacrifice.
looks like we walked into a
Okay.
scene from Conan.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Me too.
Alright, how far is it to the bottom? 20 feet? Is there like
Yes.
spikes or anything down there I gotta watch out for?
Nope.
Oh, crap. Purse
I have a rope if you want to
There's-
lower yourself down.
There's a lot of bones and stuff lying down there from all the snake's meals.
Somebody use a
Do
held
it.
action, just shove him in.
All right. Can I? Sheesh. All right. Can I like grab hold of the edge and swing myself over? Hopefully, reduce my damage a little bit. Tuck and roll when I hit the bottom.
Hmm?
I'm gonna drop off carefully and tuck and roll when I hit the bottom.
Roll a dexterity check or acrobatics,
Acrobatics. Okay.
whichever's better. You
With
fall face first.
With a 2 on the die, nothing is better.
And you take 7 points of damage.
So you
You
just tried
almost
to
knocked yourself out.
you just tried to belly flop onto the floor. That's beautiful. Freaking halfling takes a swan dive off the ledge. Watch me, guys! I'm cliff jumping.
I think he tripped over the rubble that was there.
Apparently. Alrighty. Well,
Well, that's 5 feet of movement. Now, what's the rest of your movement?
am I prone at the bottom?
Yes, you're prone at the bottom.
Alright, well, that's what, 10, 15 to stand up?
It's half your movement to stand up.
So 12 to stand up.
Well, you already used 5 to jump down.
Well, I've got 25, so if I have to use something to stand up, I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
so you have 10 left.
Alright, I'll use my second action. You know what? I'm gonna use my action to dash and just be for more than stupidity as I charge and just ram this guy with my shield. Okay, here we go. If I use my dash to get a second move, I can still make it, I think.
I must say, I'm a bit worried about that one.
Quite.
It
quite.
wasn't my idea.
So with 10 feet, you can get there.
Well, I'm using my action to
Oh, you're
dash.
dashing?
Yeah.
Then you can get there, and you still have another 20 feet of movement.
And a bonus action. Here goes nothing.
You hit him.
Alrighty. Send in the cavalry.
You got the snake's attention.
I got its attention. Exactly what I was
Frost
thinking.
Goblin wiggles.
Do you want to put Theron back on the square where he really is, that end one?
Would you like to jump down into the pit?
I would like to tie a rope to the ring first and then jump down to the pit.
Alrighty. So if you're going to tie a rope to the ring, make me. No, you get down there fine.
Nah, you get down there fine.
I was just seeing if it made because if the module makes him make a dexterity check or not.
All right, so then I'll lower down. At least we have a way to get out now. And then I guess I can move.
You're down there. Took you 20 feet of movement. You have what, 10 feet left? Unless you're dashing.
No, I'll move the 10 feet.
Then you. Well, it was your action to tie the rope and climb down, so.
Right, so then I'm ready. Okay, next.
And there's a rope there, guys. So the rest of you
Yay.
can climb down.
Rat just stays on my shoulder.
Mhm.
And I am going to move to the rope and climb down the rope. Actually, before I climb down the rope, because climbing down is an action, is it not?
Yeah. That'll be your full movement to get right to the bottom too.
Mhm. I may as well climb down the
Technically-
rope. I'll climb down the rope. And-
Technically, your movement is what, 25, so you'd be
Right.
hanging from the rope. Technically.
Oh, I'll let go of it so I drop that last whatever foot.
hmm
And then when I hit the bottom, I will use.
Eldritch Blast is your bonus action.
Nice.
There you go. And that's where I'm done.
You guys definitely got that snake's attention. He's like, God damn you, interrupting my free meal.
Remy, Remy, Remy.
I'm gonna move there and I'm gonna shoot him with my crossbow.
You gonna jump down or
Nope, just gonna
Just
take a
shoot.
random shot that
Yeah,
flies
you
off in the
missed.
distance, and I'm just gonna stand there.
At least you
remember-
didn't hit me this time.
maybe you're blocking the path for everybody else?
Not according to what you said earlier.
Oh yeah, that's right. I said you can pass through each other's thing.
Take the extra movement, and I'll come down here.
So you just jump down the 20 feet, no problem.
No, I would have. Well, okay, fine. I would have walked. I would have climbed
You're
down
a
the rope
Goliath.
most of the way
I'll
and
give
jumped,
you the
so,
option to
yeah,
jump down, no problem.
Cool.
If
Oh.
he holds on to the ledge, he's already over halfway down.
Damn it.
So it'll take 15 feet to move to the edge and then 20 feet to climb down the rope, Rob.
Okay, so is it my turn?
It is, yes, your turn.
Okay, so are you doing the I tried to draw a movement that should be 30, but it ended up being 35. So does that mean you're doing the one
Doing the
diagonal is
yeah,
10
the
feet?
one diagonal is 10
Ah,
feet. Yes.
crap. Okay, I wish I would have known that earlier. I'd have been up more closer. Damn it. Because what I want to do is I wanted to go here with a running start and then jump, which I can do without a problem over to the ledge over there. But
Yeah, if you're doing
not
a
knowing,
running start,
yeah, but it's too far. It's 35 feet because I didn't know that's what the rule was going to be because you didn't tell us that. So since
hold
that's
on,
the
what's-
rule,
what's your
I
strength?
will. It's 12. I can make the jump without even having to make a roll, but I can't do it because I don't have the movement unless I want to dash, and I don't. So I'll stand where I am there and take a shot.
No, I'll allow that. I'll let you do that. 'Cause
Okay, I'll take
you
the.
have the strength to do it, so I'll let you jump without the
Okay, so
extra food movement.
okay, cool. So I'll take the shot anyway from there.
Because you made a running start anyway, so
Right, but it's still if you're gonna do the diagonal cost 10.
yeah, I know,
then-
but you're using your momentum from the running start.
Okay, that's
to get
cool.
the
Thank
extra
you.
5 feet.
Okay. So then that's it.
Did you hit?
I
Yep.
did.
You gonna jump down?
I'm gonna fire an arrow from up here first.
Okay. Well, if you're
Just-
climbing the rope, it takes an action.
Eh.
Movement would be you can just jump it with movement.
I'll
If you're
just
good
make
with the bow, just
acrobatics.
wait. Yeah.
Not with that, I'm not going anywhere.
No.
Is it just an acrobatics roll to get down?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll make a leap, flapping my little
Your little wings.
wings.
Just jump at me, I'll catch you.
Well, since you said you're gonna catch her, roll me a strength check. Oh yeah.
I told
She
you I'd
falls.
catch you.
She tumbles right into your arms.
And back onto the shoulder I go.
Triumphantly.
Puffs out my chest. Eh.
All right, pass your turn. giant snake looks over at the little halfling and says, "Bastard, you're interrupting my meal."
Bring it on, lost spawn.
I like how you're calling a snake a spider spawn. That's awesome.
The point was to
Snake
get its
missed you.
attention.
It's your turn, Jonathan.
Alrighty. I'm gonna start flanking and slashing. Flanking all by myself. I'm that good. Actually, I get to re-roll that. I told you I was that good. I don't get to re-roll that. But it doesn't matter because I killed the snake.
Just like Conan in the movie, you chop the snake's head off.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Take that. I'm gonna take a look around, see if there's anything valuable down here.
What are you gonna do about the goblin?
Yes, what are we
I
going to do
am
about
not
him?
having any. I am not having anything to do with the goblin. This was not my plan.
Then where do you want to go?
Just wander the room, checking for, see if anybody had any.
Then pass your turn.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry.
Frost Goblin wiggles. So are you going to climb the 20 feet up?
Yeah, I'll climb up next to the goblin. Or I gotta get over there first, I guess, don't I?
Yep, acrobatics check. So that's 15 feet to get there. You get 15 feet up before you have to stop unless you're going to bonus action dash. Or, I mean, action dash. Or, no, wait, you can't action because you already used your action. Oh, so you're just hanging from the rope, right? Or hanging from the wall right now. Because it's 20 feet up.
That's probably not good. Then I should have a controlled descent down, I guess, right?
If you want, unless you want to try to hang there.
Well, the goblin's tied up. I'll try and hang there and see how it goes.
All right, pass your turn.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go across to the other side with a rat on my shoulder. And you said there's a rope that goes up here?
Nope.
No? Okay. Then
The only rope is the one that Theron left where you guys were.
gotcha. Alright, in that case, then I am done.
But there are loops. It looks like there were chains here, so that's all. You gonna climb up too?
Yeah.
Acrobatics?
Can I use athletics?
If it's better, yes. You didn't make it up. You slide back down the wall.
Ah.
Forest, what would you like to do?
Forrest, she will affix a rope to where I have the green little dot, if it shows up. I don't know. Can you guys see that? I guess you can't, huh?
Nope.
Okay. It's going to be in the loop at the end, at the northern end of the platform, and then
Okay.
and then she'll slide down to the floor. So she should be. Well, I meant there. So moving 5 feet and then sliding down. How much movement is that?
If you're sliding down, that's no movement.
Okay, then I'll move there and train my bow on the goblin, but not shoot.
What would? Are you shooting or?
No, I said I train my bow on the
Okay.
goblin, but not shoot.
All right. Lycosaur is still on your shoulder, squawking at you because you failed your thing. Actually, make me a dexterity save, since I forgot you were on his shoulder.
Okay.
You're gonna fall off on your butt.
Nope, she held on.
Mwah.
She bit your ear with her beak.
That's what you
I'm
get
used
for.
to it.
I am going to hop off of his shoulder.
Should do it straight onto the ledge. You're most of the way there.
It's in
Yeah,
the
you
20.
really could just
Yeah,
jump.
it's 20 feet.
He's only 8 feet, so it's still only like 12 feet.
Ah, yeah, you're right.
I have another 8 feet to go, and I don't have this. I don't think I can do a jump straight up like that.
You can do a
She
climb.
has a an extreme strength roll.
You could
That-
always use your, belly slide.
I can't belly slide vertically.
Yeah.
That doesn't work.
I belly slide up to the top of the cliff.
Right. Just wait. I have to go. My people need me.
Where are you going? Where do you want me to put you?
I'm gonna hop off his shoulder and just go wait over here. I'm gonna let the stronger people mess with the goblin. I don't really care about
Alright.
him, like at all.
Jonathan, you said you're just still wandering around?
I'd like to search if there's anything to find.
Yeah, you can roll some search rolls. Do 3 perception rolls. You find a lot of goblin loincloths, bones, and other debris.
Wonderful.
Frost goblin wiggles.
Laughs a little bit that the giant fell down.
No, you can tell he's scared shitless still.
All right, so Theron tries to climb the remainder if I haven't fallen off yet.
Nope, you're fine. Acrobatics.
And then you want me to do an acrobatics check?
Yeah, to finish your climb. You're doing this without a rope.
Nailed
I
it.
need a rope.
You're up there.
And then I'm going to search the goblin, even though it's tied up. Keeping a work of trickery by goblinness.
Okay. You search the goblin and you find nothing. He's completely naked.
Not even a loincloth?
Not even a loincloth.
We got one very naked goblin up here with nothing. What do you guys want to do?
Untie
Take his
him.
gag out and talk to him.
Anyone speak goblinish?
He should speak common, I would hope.
He's
I will-
gagged right now too.
I will speak to him without his gag being removed. What's wrong with you? You know, Ron, you know what I mean.
Well, who's removing his gag?
Nobody needs to remove his gag.
Oh, okay, you're doing that.
Yes.
Who we think might be a shaman who got snafu'd by his own creations?
Well, you hear like grunts and see his body gesture. That's about it. In your mind.
He can speak, like full-on speech, and I'll understand
Not-
whatever he says.
Not according to the module. He doesn't have a language.
He has no language.
Oh, great.
It says they have
Murder him.
informal language and can only communicate using crude grunts and body gestures.
Shoot him, he's not worth anything.
Theron,
I make the two symbol with my fingers and circle them around the room.
you what?
I put up 2 fingers and I show them circling the room to see if there's any more snakes.
What, to the goblin?
To the goblin who's still got his gag in.
He has no idea what you're doing.
It's all right. Neither did I. It was fun. I will.
You did ready a shot, Rob.
I did. Yeah, I did.
Knocked out.
I just didn't say I did. Can I shoot it?
You said you readied your bow.
I did. I did say that.
You
to-
can
to-
do your
okay,
ready
to be-
action.
Okay, that's cool. Thank you. To be honest, to be fair, and to be honest, I meant to say that I just pointed at him, and I didn't really ready a shot. But if you're gonna let me do it, I'll do it.
Well, I assumed you were readying it when you said that. Well, you missed that.
Well, fucking A. Scratch one
You
arrow.
just scared the shit out of the goblin even more now since you shot an arrow and it went boom next to his head.
Awesome.
Now he's just
Darren,
traumatized. He said the snake tried to eat
what are you
him, and the
doing?
guy
Are
shooting
you
at him.
ending your turn, climbing back down?
I will. I will end my turn here.
All right. Uncle Jericho.
I can't.
You can't what?
Oh, I so just wanted to go and just shoot him and be done with him.
Do
But I
it.
can't. No,
Why
I can't.
can't you?
Why? Because it'd be an alignment violation. So, I'm not evil, people. Jeez.
I do have a heart, after all.
I mean,
Well, I'll have Red Rat bring my rope up to the next ring and tie it off so we can start getting out of this pit.
He'll change back into an imp and loudly say this now. I always have to do the heavy lifting for you, you lazy bum.
Just get up there and do it.
I mean, you're useful for something. That's better than most of your kind.
Shut up, you're not my master.
Forrest, who has only said one thing, and that was back in the inn, laughs.
From across the room, you hear from the penguin mimicking exactly what Red Rat just said.
And I want to be your master too, bird thing.
Are you gonna gnome toss? I guess the cleric silently moves over there.
Well, the cleric's not doing much. He's just walking over there to climb up the rope after everybody else has gone up.
Jesus, Rob, you still missed.
I know. I'm trying to sharpshoot, so I'm -5.
Let me check his hit. Oh, no wonder.
I'm +5, -5, so.
No, I'm
it's-
just saying what his AC was. He doesn't have anything on, so he's supposed to be. They put the wrong AC on him.
He moves around a
But
lot.
you still would have missed him.
I'm sure a 1 and a
He
6
wiggles.
still doesn't hit.
He
Look,
wiggles
sir.
like my dog when he sees his auntie.
Just gonna waddle over behind Remy and just wait. See what everybody's
Jonathan.
doing.
I'm gonna climb up
guys
the
start-
rope.
Yeah, you guys start
Whatever
heading
it
out.
is.
I'll smoke this guy and we'll get going.
I love how you said, well, I'll smoke this guy like he's rolling a joint.
What kind of an action is it? Does it take my action to climb the rope?
Yes.
We come back this way and they're just sitting there having a blunt together.
Give me just a sec, guys. I'd like to use lay on hands to heal 3 hit points.
Sure. You see Jonathan touch himself.
Inappropriate, sir.
He's that kind of paladin.
I
You mean he's every kind of paladin?
Now that the goblin's been shot at twice and both shots like hit like to the left and the right of his head, he's squirming and wiggling like a bad man.
You know, we can always just leave him there to his fate.
Yeah, let him sit there and starve to death.
We can always come back for him later.
That's
So
cool, we
Theron
can kill him.
inspects the adequacy of the bonds of said goblin.
They are iron shackles.
Are they like welded or are they locked?
They're locked.
All right, then I'm going to climb down and leave them to be.
Are you climbing down or are you jumping down?
I was going to go with climbing. That's how I got up.
Acrobatics. Actually, make it athletics. Yeah, you're fine. You get all the way down to the bottom and you get 10 more feet of movement. Pass the thong. The red rat ties the rope, or the imp ties the rope, and then comes down mumbling some obscenities to you.
Whatever. I'll wash out his mouth later with soap. I will climb up the rope.
Red rat, you're all that.
Going
5 more feet
first again. Didn't that get you stabbed last time?
What?
Okay. Last time you were in front, you got bit by a zombie.
I lived. Last time you were in front, you fell off a cliff.
It killed a giant snake.
So, is this door locked?
You checking it?
Yes.
Perception.
With my hand.
No, it's not locked.
Okay, I open it.
And the fireball goes off.
Excellent.
Rest in peace, as
I have 120 foot, just a reminder.
Yep, I know. You can see the whole room. I just have to scroll up to be able to unobscure it.
Gotcha.
So the goblin is. Oh, he's gone. Was he killed?
Excellent.
he's
He
still
shit
in the
himself to
tracker, I
death.
think.
So we, yeah. Just so I know, for the party, the goblin is just being left where he is alone. Is that
Yes.
what everybody?
Everybody
Okay.
else is doing this.
All right.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't kill him myself. I just can't.
I was thinking about killing him when everybody had left the room.
Oh, excellent. We got plant monsters. Phew.
But didn't Theron crawl down from the rope?
I did.
Okay.
When you open the door, loud piercing shrieks assault you, causing you to cover your ears. Peering inside, you see a stone door on the far wall and 4 giant mushrooms, one in each corner. The sound appears to be coming from the fungi.
They seem like fun guys to be around.
The fungi. I don't know what a doom spore is, but I guess I'm not going to like it.
Yeah.
Is the angle of the door such that bow shots from the lower level will reach into the room, or will they get occluded by
No.
the ceiling?
You guys need to be up on that level to see. Technically,
Good
the only one that's
job.
right now is Uncle Jericho.
But we can hear the screeching, obviously.
Yes, you can hear the screeching.
Which
Oh.
which basically my character is trying to, he's saying that there's stuff up here and stuff like that, but I can't even hear my own self talk, let alone anybody else being able to hear my little squeaky voice.
What did you do?
So, and I advance my turn.
They just keep screaming.
So just a question on this one. So we're climbing up to the level. Does he need to move forward or something so we can get up to the platform?
Yes, because nobody can occupy his spot. The only one that can occupy anybody else's spot is Jonathan, except for he can't occupy the gnomes or the Kenkus. Because they're both small creatures.
And
Can we climb up and move through his space and just keep going into the room?
Yes, you could, but it takes 20 feet of movement to climb up.
Could you say that again, Ron? I got confused. You said that the small thing can occupy a space of a larger thing, but not of another small thing.
Halfling's racial feature gives them the ability to occupy people bigger than them their same space.
But not the same size as them.
Yeah, if there's
They
another
stand
small
between our
creature.
legs.
Yeah, they stand
That's-
in between everybody's legs. But they can't
But if there's
occupy another small creature space, yes.
Oh, they can. Okay, that's why I was confused. Thank you.
Yeah, so he can't stand in the gnome space and he can't stand in Lexer's space. But Jonathan can stand in anybody else's space. And the Shrieker shrieks. And the Shrieker shrieks. Surprised it's not making you make a con save or anything for the Shriekers.
so you went after the Frost Goblin anyway, huh, Forrest?
And the goblin shrieks, but he can't make any sounds because he's gagged.
And these Shriekers probably out-decibel him.
Yes, you guys can't hear a damn thing right now.
All right, let's get our paladin and our good people out of here so that Forrest can finish what needs to be done.
She is not waiting.
I'm gonna climb up the ladder, or the rope. That uses my action to climb. I said that last time. Yes. And
That's
then
20 feet. Now you have another 5.
Yep, moving up, and that's as far as I can go. Would you please shut up? I shout into the room.
They shriek back at you. This goblin is crying. But you can't tell. Shrieking.
Shrieker shriek.
Theron, what would you like to do?
I'm going to go to the platform and climb up the rope.
So you're climbing to the top?
Yes, sir.
All right. You dashing?
Dashing through the snow, yes.
Where would you like to go?
The Shrieker on the right.
You want to be next to him?
Yeah, as far as I can, close as I can get.
Wait, why are you? Oh,
You have another 30
okay.
feet of movement, so you're good. So you still have another 20 feet of movement.
Oh,
Maybe
with
I'll
the
go to the far one then.
Yeah, he's dashing. Please end your movements in the center of squares.
And that does it for me, I guess, right?
Mm-hmm. And you did not get an opportunity attack from the Shrieker.
That's good to know.
The Shrieker shrieks. Red Rat doing anything?
Nope. Two of us are just going to move across the room.
All right, where would you like to move? Just 10 feet?
Nope. I was continuing.
Okay, sorry.
And I'm going to take a dash and go over towards the door. So that's as far as I'm going to move, is over to there.
Shrieker shrieks. As you walk past the... Did you walk past the Doomspore?
Yes.
You saved.
Yes, I did.
Supposed to be half.
Oh,
I took care of it for you.
We might want to stay away
As
from
you
the
walk,
Doomspore.
walk past the Doomspore, you see a burst of gas engulf you.
Isn't that wonderful?
Hey, everybody, stay away from the Doomspore. Give it some wide room.
So you're dashing too, Remy?
What?
Yep. Climbing and then dashing up.
As people
Can I-
enter the room, I will tell them telepathically to stay away from the Doomspore.
And then I am going to use my War Priest ability to have a bonus action as an attack, and I'm going to smack this Shrieker because I'm tired of hearing it.
You hit it. Do moderate damage to that Shrieker.
And that's my turn.
Was Lexer still sitting on Remy's shoulder or no?
no.
Yeah, no, I hopped off.
She's been running around. Waddling around.
Nope, the Shriekers don't have any attacks, so you're good. Alright, whose turn is it? Shrieker shrieks. Shrieker shrieks. Forest. Hit. Goblin is dying.
And I was going to go up the rope, but since Lexer is down here with me, I will just go to here and wait.
All right, I'm gonna climb up the rope.
And that's it because you can't go any farther.
Yeah, pretty much.
Unless
That'll
you
take-
dash.
I will just dash to here.
Well, but you're a rogue, you can bonus action dash, right? Or you don't have
Not
cunning
till level
action.
I don't
Sure.
have that yet. No. Yeah, it's another level or two away.
Okay.
That's fine. I'll just stand here and wait with my flippers
And
covering my
Shrieker
head.
shriek really loud in your ears.
Yep, just gonna keep my flippers to my head and keep yelling at it. And actually, I might even shriek back at it, just not quite so vocally.
Where do you want to go, Jonathan?
Yeah, I think I'll just move over here.
Already?
Yeah, let's shut these things up.
Go for it. Target it. That's a hit. It's wounded. That's a hit. It's wounded. Shrieker shrieks even louder.
Bloody murder.
Theron. That's a
Hello.
critical hit.
Nice.
2 ones. Nice.
Oh my goodness.
It was a well-placed but weak hit.
That's the geriatric wizard fireball.
The sponginess of the shrieker mushroom just absorbed a lot of that hit. It's all right. It happens.
I guess that's it for
Yep. Shrieker shrieks. Red.
He's just gonna ride on my shoulder. I am gonna check this door to see if it's locked or unlocked. I'm just gonna check it with my hand. Wiggle the knob.
because whatever's on the other side certainly knows we're coming.
Through that.
Mhm.
Does it, or has it
It's
just heard
locked.
shrieking this entire time?
It's locked. Okay. I would like to use my action to pick the lock.
Do you have thieves' tools?
Yes, I do.
You proficient with them?
Yes, I am.
All right, roll your your check. And with a little twist, the lock clicks.
Awesome. And I'll open the door.
I don't want to reveal it to everybody yet, but I'll just give you a little peek in the door.
More hallway.
Well, with the gnome can see it all. I'm not gonna reveal it to everybody.
So, should we just skip the Shriekers and the Doom Spores and get out of here? Or should we mow them
That's up to
down?
you.
I through telepathy, I let everybody know that we can go. Do I see any enemies? You can tell me that much.
Yes. Let me.
Just give me a quick whisper on what I see. Are you shitting me?
Nope.
I will telepathically tell everybody.
There's a dragon in the next room.
What?
Holy!
That's a level
There's
1
a-
dragon, right?
What?
There's a
It's a
dragon.
level 1 dragon.
There's a dragon in the next room.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah.
Wait, why are we here again? I forget apparently a lot of things.
It's a little one.
Killing dragons costs more than 200 gold pieces.
Yeah, he's gonna be paying a lot more for this.
They told you they didn't know what was in this cave.
Someone go get the goblin body. Let's throw it in there. See if we can distract him.
He would have made a better distraction alive.
Well,
We goofed.
somebody shot him, so.
I
Remy.
wonder who that was.
Hit. Dying shrieker, and it goes silent. But the other shriekers are still screaming.
Yes, but it's a little more quiet now, dang it.
You can almost hear somebody. You can almost hear Jonathan because he's right next to you.
I'm gonna just walk through Lixer's little spot so I don't bug that Doom Spore at the moment.
think after the shrieker,
And
we're
that
going to
was
take a 10-minute break because I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay then.
Shriekers shrieking. Lar.
I wonder if this is a Harry Potter moment, by the way.
Do you want to take a break now, or do you want to not?
I said after the shrieker combat.
Oh, after this whole thing. Okay, so Forrest is going to climb to the top, and when she gets there, she's going to see that thing that she can see and figures that's what's shrieking and is going to shoot it.
Sure. And hits it. And it's dying.
And then she'll move up a little bit and be like, "What's up,
and the
everybody?"
shrieking continues.
And she figures, "Oh no, that wasn't it."
There's more shriekers. Well, at least you killed the Doomspore.
Any good poison we can use to put on the dragon?
So can I move into Jonathan's not Jonathan's uncle's space and very, very carefully just close that door again?
You don't have to move into his space. You can move right in front of the door.
I don't want to move in front of the door.
I don't want to move in front.
Are you? I would rather not be in full view of what's in the next room. Thank you.
Let's see, 10, 15, 20. You can move into a space, close the door, and then move back because you can't occupy his space. So you have enough movement to do that, yes.
Okie dokie, I'm gonna do that, and I probably
You can
should
go right there.
All right, I'll do that. I'll move back. Does that take my action, or
Wait,
can I
so
still...
he's reaching for the door?
Well, he walked into your space, closed the door.
Well,
and then
okay.
got there.
If he's reaching for the door, I'll tell him to stop.
like?
You are a paladin,
Ah.
are you not?
This is all telepathically, so he can speak back to
Yeah,
me with no
he's
problem.
talking to your mind.
Then we signed a contract with the Thane. You're breaking your contract.
We'll go in just in a minute after we've got a plan, and I can hear myself think. I do plan to go in there. Like, I just want to clean out this room first, and plan.
Are you okay with that, Uncle?
I'm going to have to be. He closes the door. I will do what I wish to do when it becomes my turn again.
All right.
Okie doke. Can I still attack the Shrieker?
Yeah, you had the free action to close the door. You got to target it first.
Twice in 2 turns. Good job.
Hit it. Wounded it. Wounded it.
Alright.
Theron.
All right, we're gonna work on the shrieker some more.
Shrieker screams. Red rat.
Does nothing. I will open the door and go in the room.
Okay.
Wait, no! Are you... Oh, again? Okay.
Tricky little gnomes.
Hold on, let me reveal the whole room now.
Oh, and here for a second, I thought we were going to be trolled and there was going to be like a dragon statue.
And where's the note? Ledges similar to those in the previous chamber occupy each wall of this 20-foot tall rectangular room, and ice covers the entire floor. That is not, however, what draws your attention, for in the northwestern corner of the chamber, atop a heaping pile of ice-encrusted coins and gems, lies a dragon. Oh, sorry. Its white scales bathed in torchlight. When it sees you enter, it rises from its hoard and speaks. You are fools to have come this far. Did my collective obstacles not dissuade you? Perhaps you are braver than you are smart. So be it then. You have until the count of 10 to flee with your puny dwarven lives. Oh, sorry, not dwarven. With your puny lives. If you opt to stay, your deaths will be slow and painful. 1, 2, 3. What do you want to do?
Be
Hello.
a wicked awesome time for fireballs.
Hello. How are you? I'm here to let you know you have been evicted. The Thane says it is time to get out. Go away. Your lease is up. Go away.
And then I'll start making the shoo motion with the backs of my hands like I'm shooing away like a little child or something.
Shoo, shoo, shoo. Go away, bird. Shoo, shoo.
Okay. The dragon just looks at you puzzled. Shriek, shriek. Forest.
Who can't stand the shrieking sound is going to shoot a shrieker.
Alrighty.
Nice.
Nice.
Walks in the room, basically turns to the right and goes, "Fuck that shrieker."
And she'll move over to the left there and be done.
Shriek this, homeboy.
Shriekers have no AC, so you can hit anybody can hit them.
But can you do 25 damage?
Not these characters, no.
With a bow, no less.
Sharpshooter's plus 10 to damage, but you take a -5 to hit.
Well, save her for the dragon.
Sneak attack.
It's not a thing I need to save. I can do it all the time.
Then use it skillfully on the dragon.
I will.
Your sneak attack expired.
As soon as Johnny Smartass riles that dragon up some more.
Johnny's about to do just that. So I'm going to charge into the room.
You can ignore the shrieker.
Yep. I've got bigger problems as it happens.
Are the rest of us even aware of the dragon yet?
Yeah,
yeah,
he
I
the gnome-
told you
Oh,
all.
that's right. He did tell us. Okay.
The gnome told you guys.
Well,
with
I couldn't remember if
telepathy.
he had told us or if he was just talking to.
No, he told you
the
all, guys.
paladin.
He told you all with telepathy.
That's right.
Right, so I'm going to charge into the room. I'm going to shout, "Hey, Scaly! Your mother was a Yanti!" And then take the dodge action.
Oh my gosh!
Awesome. Oh, where is Dodge?
Dodge, duck, roll, and dodge.
Dodge gives you, imposes disadvantage.
No, yeah, I
on-
know. I'm
Okay.
for the effect.
Oh,
You have to build
okay.
it, Ron. It's not in the effects. You have to build it.
I have all the effects you added.
Oh, I
it
don't
in
see
here?
him in there. Did you open the module?
The custom effects I have that you have built in.
Yeah, but it's in a module. You have to open it. Is it open? Because I think we would see them all too. I don't see any.
It's a default. Rob, I'm not sure if you knew, was a game master.
There, I added to them. And did you pass? Oh, yeah, Theron. You
Yep.
attack, Theron? Oh, ignore the shrieker. Run into the room. What would you like to do?
I love him.
You have 5 more feet of movement, too. Are you there, Theron, or did we lose you?
Sorry, I'm here.
But you have 5 more feet of movement, or would you like to do something else?
I'll move to the right here, upper right. Can I go that far?
Yep, that's your another 5 feet. Miss.
I'm out.
Rude,
Shrieker
he's still
shrieks.
counting.
Summon Dragon says, since you choose death, so be it.
Like, what was summon the dragon? I think we should worry about that too.
We wouldn't really know that it's summoned. But yes, that is a concern.
Because you got that like
Did.
circly thing in the corner there on the other side.
Yeah, there's a lot of detail in some of these squares that kind of makes me a little nervous.
That's just happy decoration.
Happy decoration. So it's pretty when you die.
Oh my god, this looks like some sort of breath weapon. Good luck, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, here it
Oh no!
This is why I wanted a plan.
This is the plan.
This is a bad plan.
It's about 60 feet, yep. Actually, it's bigger than that, so it will even hit the shriekers.
Yeah, the comb won't go around corners, though. It'll go in a straight line. It'll basically go right out the other door.
Well, it's cold breath. I was wondering if cold breath goes around
No,
corners.
it's the dragon breaths don't ever go around corners. They only go in straight
Okay.
lines.
Then, Elixir, you're safe.
Phew. My poor little tail feathers.
Everybody else is off to the sides too. At least we didn't line up all 6 of us.
Don't know what you're all worried about.
Oh my god!
How?
Am I allowed to spend inspiration to be at 1? Or are you not going to use that?
Sure.
Then that's what I will do.
Well, I already asked. I thought we didn't have inspiration.
I had an
Who,
inspiration
who
point.
had that parapat thing?
Damn it! I forgot. I was. You guys got to remind me to keep when you do cool things to give each other inspirations. Since he went into the room bravely, I was giving him inspiration.
Oh, okay. So he did have it. Okay, gotcha.
I
Awesome.
charged in as soon as. Oh gosh,
Yeah, but like I said, every time you do something cool, remind me so I can give it to you because I keep forgetting to do it.
I was not here for that. Anyway, quick question. Did it?
So everybody who charged into the room gets inspiration.
Okay. I have a question. Did it give me advantage on my saving throw? Because the dodge action is supposed to give you advantage on saving throws in addition to.
Hold on, I get a phone call.
I don't think it matters.
I like that we were gonna pee break after the shrieker room, but the gnome was like,
Well,
YOLO!
they skipped the Sheikah room, so I gotta hold it. Let's see.
I don't know if it.
Did you skip your turn, Remy?
No, I haven't had a turn yet.
Okay, so Jonathan's dying, but you're gonna do the same thing.
Yeah. If I can burn, if I have
You're-
inspiration to
You're
burn.
one hit point. You're 1 hit point.
Okay.
Let's see. The red rat took half damage. Uncle Jericho is at 1 hit point. Theron is at 1 hit point.
Hanging on.
And it was so then it's red rat's turn.
Red Rat is definitely going to make his way to attacking this thing, yes. And he will change back into his regular form. That will be his action, will be to change into his regular form. Then his movement will be to fly over...
There.
there.
Mhm.
And
So he's hovering
he's
just above the
hovering up and
dragon.
behind the dragon, yep.
Mhm.
And that's what he's going to do.
Alrighty.
I'm not happy.
I didn't think you would be.
I am going to target the dragon and
Banish.
Yeah, banish him. I look very, very strange in the eyes, and then I shoot a witch bolt at him.
Mm-hmm.
Son of a...
Except you missed.
Then I will move over this way.
You notice the floor is covered in ice. Make me a acrobatics check.
So I slide. Excellent.
You slide into that space.
Excellent. And that's where I'm done.
Remy. You've
I'm gonna
seen
get in there,
icy breath fly through the door.
and now I see why. So I'm gonna get in there and I'm going to shoot at it with my crossbow.
And miss. Shrieker shrieking.
I'm going to move over 10 and back 10.
So you're moving all the way back to the ledge back
Yeah.
to the room?
Fuck this. But I am going to sharpshoot the wormling.
Nope, you missed.
Oh, boo.
Elixir.
All right.
I am not using my sharpshoot as instructed.
Elixir, can I pull out a flask of oil and throw it at the dragon?
You sure can. Improvised weapon.
Okay.
Use your ranged attack at disadvantage. Or no, we'll give you -5.
And then just use whatever ranged attack I have.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
That wasn't meant to be at the Shrieker, but I didn't realize I still had him targeted.
You
Oh,
rolled
the
the
white-
same on both die.
The white dragon you actually hit. So
All right. And then
so oil flasks breaks against his snout and smothers him in oil.
anybody with some fire should probably go crazy right now. And then I'm gonna belly slide over here or waddle, whatever.
Acrobatics check.
I just don't want to be right here.
Acrobatics check, please. Oh, you waddle over there deftly.
It's a deft waddle.
Jonathan.
Is that the best you get?
You should
Oh
see, little
man.
one.
Oh man, here we go.
I'm going to die. Like, there's no way I don't die here.
You have advantage.
That's right.
You hit. The dragon laughs.
I should have had advantage on that too, because I get
Yes.
attacked on both. So I'll
Roll
just
like
roll a
another.
second.
Just roll another attack. Miss.
No, he's too scaly. All right, well,
Are you moving?
yeah, I'm gonna move around to
Acrobatics
the
check.
side. Oh. This is
You move fine.
oh good.
End your turn. Theron.
What to do? What to do? Can you describe what we see with these torch-looking things sticking out of the wall a little bit more?
They're just torches.
Oh, they're torches. Okay.
Are they lit?
Yes.
Wow.
Covered in oil.
Acrobatics check. You get the
All right. Grab said torch and throw it said oily dragon.
Nice.
improvised attack at disadvantage. So a
You
range
can do
attack
it,
at
Theron.
disadvantage.
What's the disadvantage for?
Because it's a weapon he's not proficient with.
Oh yeah, okay.
Nice.
You hit. The dragon starts to burn.
And I
Takes
assume
4
that's
fire
it for me.
damage. Yep. Jonathan, make me an acrobatics check real quick.
Sure.
Let's see if you dance away from the flames. No, you are on fire.
Well, I'm dead then. That's it. Inspiration's gone.
Yep.
It doesn't matter what you roll.
You are unconscious.
And burning.
You may
Yes.
enjoy being unconscious in a second.
Who had the parapet of health?
Me. It's all stabilized, but
Shrieker squeaking in the other room still. Uh-oh.
Spaghetti-o.
Oh, something recharged.
Oh no.
You see the dragon rear up, and another breath weapon attack. Let's see.
Uh.
Well, that was the shortest game I've played in a while.
I give everyone inspiration. Can I do that?
Known as the Miami Vice ending. Everybody dies.
I can't grab my cone.
Good. Leave it over there.
No, don't leave it over here.
In his confusion, he's only, he's breathing everywhere. He's breathing on the ceiling.
That's Fantasy Grounds telling you it doesn't want you to breathe.
Oh no.
I'm trying to see where I want it. Well, you know what? He's unconscious. The imp will get an opportunity attack. The dragon's going to back up and do this.
So would Jonathan, yeah?
Tell
You
me
villains?
if he failed or succeeded that saving throw.
He succeeded.
Okay, so he'll be not this one, but the next thing that I throw on him will be half. That one's full. This one's half.
So 6. Okay.
We're so dead.
Oh, Jonathan's not dodging. He's unconscious. I get it.
Yes. Yeah, he's pretty
Yep.
much. He's going to hit everybody in this.
Not everybody.
Edge of the range, half damage, please, please.
Please.
Well, he's not breathing from behind him, so
Yeah, no, we're all getting a full on breath attack here.
Not
Is
all of us.
Lixer even in that cone? I don't know.
to be honest, myself and Remy may not be in this cone.
Yeah, Ron, adjust the cones so we can see where we're at.
The map is too damn small to adjust it. That's what's the problem is. I can't grab the edge of the cone because it's off the map.
Well, clear cones then, or clear.
Yeah, clear it.
things.
Start drawing it from the edge of the dragon,
That's the
and then
problem is I can't draw it because the
no,
map
but
is too small.
if you go, you won't be able to draw the whole thing, but you'll be able to draw enough of it from the
Yeah.
dragon to the.
Like,
you know what
for
I mean,
example,
to
I
the
just
right
drew it
side.
like that, and it works just fine. Don't try to make the cone the right size. Just draw it to the shape that you wish it to be from.
Stupid maps.
Draw it from one end of the room to the other, because that's about how far it's gonna reach.
See, that's only 40 feet.
What?
And
How
that's
big
all
is
that
it
you need.
supposed to be?
It's supposed to be 60, but at
60.
that point, it doesn't really matter what else the rest of the distance is. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, because you're all in it. Because I can just tilt it down a little bit more just to get the gnome in it.
Then tilt it a little bit more.
How
That's
nice of you.
I can't tilt it anymore.
Well, then neither can he.
Stupid dragon.
Actually, I'm still not in it.
Wow, you're not. Are you?
I'm just.
I
out-
think
No,
you're.
you-
No,
yeah,
I guess I
yeah,
was.
you're
Okay,
in
it looked like it was a white block under me. I was gonna start laughing my ass off.
Yeah. Can I run away even before I know the result of this breath? Because fuck this.
That's 5.
What's the chances of belly sliding?
Oh, look at all those
None.
different colored dice.
None. Oh, we're all so dead.
And just as the dragon rears up and breathes, he disappears.
By the way,
Oh man,
Oh,
I was gonna Stone's endurance. He wouldn't have been able to kill me. I was gonna be fine. Damn it.
he's so upset that it didn't kill the rest of us.
I'm not upset. I'm not upset that it didn't kill you. I'm just.
I like how you rolled the rolls first. Like scare the shit out of everybody, and then he just
Wait, what just happened?
nothing happened.
You're unconscious.
It
Don't worry about it.
unsummoned. No, he's conscious.
mean-
He's got the necklace that wakes
Oh,
him
that's
back up.
right.
it's great. My
mean-
chat is like going, healbot, advantage, healbot.
Yeah, I got people asking me, "Can we heal? Can we heal?" And I'm like, "No, it's not my
This is
game."
what you hear. Hold! As your Thane commands, a voice from above calls out, and as the shout booms, the dragon vanishes.
It was a test. Awesome.
You look to the ledges near the ceiling and see High Thane, Urium, Stonepick, Master Ironarm, Master Bright Smarter, and Master Flamegout, each looking down at you from above. Almost in unison, they step from their platforms, floating gracefully to the ground.
Attack them.
Jesus. Attack the guys that summoned the dragon. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Likes are just gonna be making weird penguin noises in the corner all angrily.
The High Thane plucks a ring from his thick finger and hands it to Master Flamegout, who nods respectfully. He then turns to address you and your companions, which he's addressing the gnome. You made it to the end. Not all do, which speaks highly of your abilities. As to your decision with the dragon, he chuckles, well, there's no right or wrong when it comes to making a choice like that. In this chamber, I've seen hard, blank, crumble and caverns prepare to give up their lives for their friends. What does it all mean? Who's to say? This test is more about helping you learn your strengths and weaknesses than it is about judgment. He strokes his long beard and looks about before nodding to himself. And don't be worrying about the mess you likely made while getting here. Your masters will clean it up properly. After all, it's got to be ready for the next batch of youngins. Like yourselves, he says with a wink. Pointing to the corner, he adds, that big fancy ring on the wall on the floor over there is a teleportation circle. With it, we'll be back at the Citadel in no time at all. After you've cleaned up, you can come dine with your Thane and recount your experience. I look forward to hearing every detail. Motioning with his thick finger, he turns and stomps off towards the circle. Come on, it's time to go home.
Yay.
So ends the journey of the Buried Vale. Let's see. Experience rewards?
That'd be
Yeah.
Almost dying a few
Please?
times. That's experience.
Oh, the dragon didn't have one. Let's see.
Although Rob spoke quite a bit, my character managed to get through that whole thing only speaking one time.
There you go.
Oh, snap. 17 points.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
and then there's a scoring the adventure sheet.
Out of
And so
curiosity-
ends the first adventure in the Hoarfrost journeys.
I'm a little miffed that we didn't get to kill the dragon.
In a
Yeah,
nice
I'm
little
pissed that I was
tidy
gonna do
4-hour
Stone's
block.
endurance there and be like, no, done.
Damn it. That was cool. That was fun.
That was fun.
Yeah, thanks a lot. That was great.
And I love how we have 17 experience points away from See, that damn goat. We should have gotten that damn goat.
From
Or one more of the streaker.
What
One
level
more.
are you away?
We are
17.
17 points away from
Yeah, go to level
17th level.
2. Go to level 2.
Yay!
Go level 2.
Yay!
Oh, yay! Fighting style archery, which I now have to recode. Thank you, Ron. Is that out loud?
So where did you see that you got fighting style at first level?
I
From the
didn't
Unearthed
see.
Arcana.
Yeah, it doesn't say that you do. It's just that if you use the Unarcana to build your character, when you drag the class in, it gives it to you at first level.
Yeah,
So I made a
because
note
it's
to Nicodemus
miscoded.
on the
Yeah.
forums. Yeah, so I gave him a note on the forums about that already.
Yeah, they need to recode that because it's only level 2. Unless they actually give it to you at level 1. Which
Well, and that's
No,
what
they
I was
don't.
wondering. Okay, because I even put that in my little note. I said unless that's a thing that they give you, but
yeah, because the
he'll know,
fighter's the
'cause
only
he's the
one
one
that
that-
gets fighting style at first level.
okay.
I mean, eventually you can swap out your folded fighting style at a higher level. But why would you want to swap out a ranged? So, what'd you guys think?
Feels good.
I liked it. I liked the whole thing that it was a trick. I liked it.
I like that too.
As soon as it disappeared, I went, motherfucker, it's a test. Then I'm thinking back through everything. I'm like, the goblins, I couldn't really contact his mind. It was just gibbering, and this is this, and that is that. I'm like, fuck you. Okay, I got it.
Because you're supposed to be all dwarf younglings doing this test.
I get my Eldritch Invocation.
I think it's hilarious that I apparently got so drunk last night I didn't know why I was here, and I was unconscious for the Thane speech, so I don't even know how we survived the dragon. Like, I still have no idea what's going on.
You have no idea what's going on at all.
Your character is just like, what? I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. I've been holding it forever.
Okie doke. Thank you. That was actually a lot of fun.
That was fun.
That was good times.
Ooh. I think I know what I'm taking.
I get my first spells and a fighting style.
So you get as a cleric, you get the channel divinity that your domain comes from, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure because in channel divinity it says turn undead, but then in my thing I have channel divinity guided.
Because every single cleric except for the death domain cleric gets turn undead.
You get
so
both,
I get both.
right?
I get guided
Yes.
strike and
Yes.
cool.
You get whatever abilities you get from channel divinity plus on turn undead, because you might get like up to 3.
Yeah, I only get one. I get the guided strike and turn undead.
Mm-hmm.
So, Ron, I have a rules. Of course, I'm the one that has a rule question before we continue with the next session, so I
Yes.
know. Normally, when you do an improvised weapon, it's not disadvantage. It's just you're not proficient with it, so you don't get your proficiency. And there's a big difference between a -2 and disadvantage. So, are you going to, in fact, do it that way, where if you use an improvised weapon,
Yes,
that
improvised weapons are going to be a disadvantage because I don't want you guys to be too strong because I already gave you magic items and stuff, which is, matter of fact, I got to talk to you, Rob, because I gave everybody an item except for you.
Okay. And that's fine. You're going to do it that way. I just need to make sure I write it down so when I start freaking out, I can open it up and see, oh, yes, he has done it that way.
Mm-hmm. Like, I gave Remy his flail with a sensor on the end. which if he hits with a critical hit, he does fire damage. Then I gave Jonathan a shield bash as a bonus attack. I gave Theron a cloak of protection, gave Leklikasur a monocle of protection, and Uncle Jericho has his imp.
Okay.
So would you like some kind of protection item or like maybe a +1 bow maybe?
I would love a +1 bow. That'd be great.
Then you have a +1 bow.
Okay, thank you.
Then you have a +1 bow.
Unless you wanted like some kind of special weapon like they picked.
Well, what would be my parameters for that?
Nothing really strong. Like I only gave him his sensor does on a critical hit 1d4 fire damage. And the shield bash is 1d4 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, I think just +1 bow is fine.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
And like the other guys, they got protection items, and I think the most powerful item is the imp.
And he comes with strings.
Yes.
Like sass?
Sass and there's other things. Don't worry.
There's other stuff.
Can
do
I, with my sensor? Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask quick if do I have to code in Divine Smite, or can I drag it in from somewhere?
You should be able to drag it in from your abilities. Hold on.
Kitty.
There you go.
I mean, it's here, but it doesn't seem to do anything.
Guess we'll have to code it in then. We do it as pretty much the same thing as sneak attack. So I'll just drag over a sneak attack and we just change the attack, the dice.
Cool.
Oh, I was hoping that would do something. Oh wait, so hold on. Can I use guided strike like limitlessly? It doesn't say I have to like use X amount because it's a power.
What is it, 1d8?
No, it's +10 bonus.
No,
to my
I'm talking
roll.
about the divine strike or smite.
It's your
The
channel
guided
divinity,
strike?
right?
Yeah.
That's not, then you only the number of times per day that you can use your channel divinity can you use it.
Okay, how
Which
many
I'm pretty
times a
sure
day
is
can I use
one
channel
until,
divinity?
like-
Because it doesn't say.
It should
I think you
say
can
on
only
your
use it
cleric.
once.
I think it's like once or twice at your current level.
Yeah, I'm looking.
It's once until you hit level 6.
Where does it tell you these things? Because I don't see this.
You
I
have to
believe you guys. I'm
read
just
pretty
trying to
much
figure it
everything.
out. I am reading it. That's what I'm saying. I don't see anything. Until
It's
I get
under
to
channel
my-
divinity ability itself in the in your abilities tab.
Oh, okay.
Okay, hold on
You
one
start
second.
with 2 such effects. Turn undead. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
It says
Tar-
use it once, and then I can do it again after a short or long rest. Awesome.
Jonathan, target the alkalite and then throw your divine smite on and see if it works.
I won't let you add any abilities to your character sheet that don't match your class, I see.
Yeah.
The reason I was trying to do that was it's easier. I get combat
Roll
superiority,
the
but
damage.
basically
Sorry.
says, oh, maybe they can't hear.
No,
I
we can hear you.
Oh, you're just.
I'm just trying to test Jonathan's thing out at the same time. Yep.
I was trying to add combat superiority from the fighter to my thing because basically what the ranger thing does was it says you get this, refer to the fighter list, and then I'd have to open that every time to look at it, and it won't let me just drag it on my sheet, which is very unfortunate. I also can't copy from the player's handbook. Very limiting.
Mm.
I learned from past mistakes not to give just 1,000,000 hit points to the alkalites anymore. So there, test your abilities on that alkalite who has 100,000,000 hit points now. Now, what are you trying to do? Combat superiority?
Yeah, so the ranger gets combat superiority, right? But what it does in the ranger class is it says refer to the fighter battlemaster class to check which ones you want to pick from. Just because the writers of the player's handbook were lazy, I guess.
Is this from the UA or from the regular ranger?
UA.
It's UA, I guess. I mean, I'm only using the UA, so I don't know what to tell you.
The only thing I wanted to really give you from the UA was the option to use the animal companion as a separate being instead of
Right, but if I
doing the
don't
fight
build,
out.
so you're not going to allow me have combat superiority either.
Yeah, because that's a little ridiculous.
It makes up for the fact that the combat superiority and the other things that he gets makes up for the fact that he loses extra attack because the rangers that are beastmasters from UA get no extra attack. They lose a lot of other stuff as well, so it all makes up for it in the end.
The combat superiority does?
Oh god, yes, it makes up for it. It makes up for it by shit tons.
Yeah, see, I think Ron. I mean, we can go back to the other way if you want to just let me do a regular ranger. That's fine. But
no,
you were the
I
one.
just wanted to give you the option.
But if you're going to allow me to do a UA class, you have to allow me to do everything in it. You can't just pick but I mean, you're the DM, but you can't just pick and like Jeff said, they give you certain stuff because they take other things away. So if you're going to take things away, I'd rather just do a regular ranger so we don't have to have a discussion about it.
It's just
because
it's just a lot of coding with this combat superiority now.
Well, I mean, I'll do that, but
yeah, that's fine then. If it replaces stuff that was removed, then I'm for it. But I thought it was adding extra.
No, it's not. This doesn't add anything. Matter of fact, the beast is really hampered without an animal companion. You may as well be sitting there playing a bard with no spells. I mean, that's literally what you're almost doing.
When do you get your animal companion?
I don't know. I'm assuming 3rd level.
Animal companion should have been 1st.
Yeah, see, so I don't know. I mean, I built the character, and then Ron had me take a couple things away, and I just thought that I didn't really ask.
Well, the only thing I took away was the natural explorer ability to difficult terrain with all terrains.
Which again, I think is something they give you because you're being hampered in other ways.
Yes. But at the same time, you also get bonuses. Like, for example, the favorite enemy now gives you bonuses on your hit and your damage versus your types versus it just giving you fucking bullshit. Oh, look, I can tell when he's lying to me kind of crap. So
yeah, because if you see in the combat tracker, I have an effect. If I shoot a beast, I get better attacks or whatever.
Yeah, it's if T
better
beast.
Damage.
You get plus whatever attack and damage. Yep.
And I coded all that. So I guess what I'm saying, Ron, is I'd rather play if you're going to let me play the UA Ranger, I want to do it with everything it gets. But if you have a problem with that, that's fine, and I'll just play a regular Ranger. But you need to tell me which one.
The only thing I have a problem with was the Natural Explorer thing. I just didn't want all terrains. I just want you to have one terrain.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to read the actual text of both classes, and I'll decide if that doesn't seem
Wait a minute.
Terrible.
Before you guys get into that, you realize you don't get all of the different ones. It says choose one type of favored terrain in the UA one.
Oh, it does.
It
Yes.
does.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, fourth line down. Choose one type of favored terrain.
Oh, okay then. I thought it
That'd
was
be pretty
giving you
silly
access to
if you
all of them.
Unless I just clicked on the wrong one.
Yeah, it does say that.
Because I read in the.
Oh, you know
like,
what? You know what I did? I didn't read that. I just read the bullet points, and the first bullet point says difficult terrain doesn't slow your party's group travel. I just read that.
Ah, reading for the win.
See? Okay, so what I will
Then
do,
ignore
Ron,
the
off.
removal stuff then. So
Yeah.
you're fine. We just have
Okay.
to add a beast companion to you now. Which technically you should have had for all those fights.
Which, let me just quadruple check that. I believe you got it at first level.
How do I add +10 to a roll on an effect?
Which roll?
So for guided strike, it's +10 when I use it. So if I was targeting,
No, you guys are right. It's third level because that's when you actually pick up your conclave. Is at third level, and it's the first ability for third level is the
Yeah,
beast.
because he doesn't get Beastmaster till third level.
Right.
Yeah, so first level's favorite enemy and natural explorer, second level's combat
Mhm.
superiority and fighting style.
So for guided strike, you want to add what? A D10 to what?
I just want to add. No, I just want to add +10. It's guided strike is +10 when I use
Where
it,
the hell
no
did
matter
your guided
what.
strike go? It disappeared. +10 to what? Is it
Should
to
be
attack
on-
rolls or damage?
It's to attack rolls.
So then you just add +10 to your attack roll. That's all.
That's
You just
what
say
I
you're
did, but
using
it
your
doesn't.
guiding. No, you just say you're using your guided strike and add 10 to the attack.
Oh, I was just trying to make it a button. That's all.
How many times do you get to use guided strike?
Once per rest.
Long or short?
Either.
Okay, then you're fine with that. So you get in. I think what at third level is when you get your other one where you can give +10 to other people.
Let me double check.
So the next level, Rob, we will work on getting you a beast companion.
Okay, sounds good.
And everybody ends the session with 1 point of experience. Or inspiration, sorry.
Awesome.
And should we leave it at 283 for our things or put it at 300?
Put it at 300 because
Okay.
you guys did level. That's what I was trying to do because I didn't have experience for the dragon fight, so I added it. And I was trying to. I guess I was 15 experience
Cool.
short.
And are we getting a long rest at the end of this?
Yes, we are. Because you guys are back at the castle eating, partying, and telling the Thane about your stories. So Jonathan and Lixar add an inspiration point to your character sheets.
All right. So am I hearing correctly? A dragon is 17 experience if you don't kill it.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, the whole encounter was a test, so you were supposed to get to level 2 by the end of the encounters.
Well, I mean, a gnome did kind of run ahead before we could kill the shriekers.
That has absolutely nothing to do with it. It has everything to do with the fact that the module was written for 4 players in mind, and we have 6, and so I had to split them up in 6 ways instead of 4 ways.
Technically, you would have been like level 4. You probably would have been like level 3 or 4 by the end of this module, because it's written for 4.
Y'all don't take jokes, do ya?
I'm taking jokes just fine.
You want a joke?
We don't take
Look in the
kindly to
mirror.
the joke.
Oops.
Ba-doom.
There's your joke.
What's the joke?
Look at your character sheet.
I'm not at my computer right now.
Oh, you just took 99 points of damage.
I'm a dead little penguin.
Yep. But that was fun playing that dragon like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was like, oh, well, this is a test. But for the second attack, since it recharged, let's fuck them over with the breath.
So when you do the fighting style, what's the right way to add the extra damage you get for it?
What is your fighting style?
Archery.
Look on the combat tracker where I have my archery, and that's the code for it.
I think it automatically adds it to the character's attack, doesn't
No,
it?
it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. You have to
No.
put like I have it.
Either you can do that, or you can just update your damage. Since it's going to be longbows, you just update your longbow to +2.
That's a way to do it too. The reason I like the effect better is if you somehow pick up a different weapon or whatever, the effect will always.
Well, the
Whereas you
effect,
have to change each individual weapon.
well, if he's only using a bow, there's only 2 bows.
No,
so-
but what if he gets? Yeah, what if he gets another bow? What if he gets a magical bow and he forgets?
How
to
do I
change it?
add the effect then? Where does that go?
Under actions. Rob, you want to walk them through coding the action?
Sure. On your actions tab, go ahead and make another power. And in the, you can call it fighting style archery. And for the group, you can put start effect. Spelled exactly that way for the group. And that will allow when Ron drags your character onto the combat tracker, it'll apply that effect for you rather than you having to do it. And then to build the effect, after you make it, you right click on the effect, and when you have the radio menu, choose add action, which is the arrow down to the right. And it'll give you another radio, and let me know if you need me to stop or if I've gone beyond where you are.
Yeah, you're beyond where I am. Don't worry.
Okay, so you should have stopped me. So have you added the effect? Have you added the thing and titled
No,
it?
so I'm on powers. I added a line
right.
item for fighting style archery.
Okay, so now right click that, and you should get a radio menu.
Rob, while you're talking, let me
Yep,
go ahead
got
and do
it.
this.
It has that action.
All right, everybody, thank you for watching my stream, and I will see you tomorrow at 10. Otherwise, I'm closing up my shop right now.
Goodbye.